Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. We are back live here at Rickenbacker International Airport to bring you day 2 of the Columbus, Ohio Air Show, Saturday edition. It is expected to be quite a very busy crowd today, and we cannot wait to bring you live coverage of the Twilight phenomenon. The Twilight show. Now, this show is going to be different than any other show you have usually seen on the channel. I'll explain in just a little bit here. My name is Gage, aka The Rough Rider Show. I am your host today. I got Tommy Clark alongside me. He'll join us here in just a little bit as well. So Gage and Tommy back with you here at Rickenbacker Airport. It is a bit overcast, but you know what? The clouds have actually cleared up quite a bit in the last couple of minutes here. It was quite a bit cloudy, but it has since improved quite dramatically. Weather-wise, we are looking okay. The crowd is here, as you can see. Everyone already lined up on their chairs.
Hotel, just let you know, we're going to be releasing the airspace to the Airbus here in about 4 minutes, so we can get the show started. Just want to give you a heads up. Yeah, we're going to be turning inbound in about 30 seconds. Copy that.
So like I said, it is a very busy day here at Columbus. You know, when Tommy and I got here about an hour before the gates opened, I'll tell you one thing, right as the gates opened, everyone just started absolutely pouring right into the fence here. It is a busy day today.
Zero Golf Hotel, Roger, report landing assured, wind 25017, gust 21. Zero Golf Hotel.
All right, well, hello, Mick. Mick Ronald is in chat. Good to see you, Mick. Jordan's Planes. Jordan's Plane says they're going to get a big old sandwich. Hey, you know, get an ice cream sandwich. It's a beautiful day for that. Flippers, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Flippers. Sorry if I'm talking loud. For some reason, the speakers are a lot louder today as they were yesterday. We're in the exact same location, and they have turned the volume up on it, so I'm going to be trying to talk over the speaker here, so apologize if I'm yelling. But how you doing, everybody? Mark is back. Hey, Mark, how you doing, buddy? By the way, Flippers giving 5 memberships already before the stream even started. Flippers, thank you for the support, my friend. 5 more people now have access to the members multi-view, and as well as our Circles and Arrivals streams that we do before each and every air show. Well, not all air shows we can do it, but most of them we will try.
609 inbound, dry, last dry, looking for wind. 609 ground, last dry, wind 8 to 16. Dry, 8 to 16.
So as you heard there on the...
295.
So as you heard there on the radio, the Golden Knights are up in the sky right now. They're currently circling overhead. It'll take me a minute to find them, but we will find them for you. But the Golden Knights carrier plane took off about 20 minutes ago, so they're currently circling the skies as we speak. So we'll get the... So today is going to be a great lineup that you guys don't want to miss. Now, I mentioned earlier this...
I see the Huey. Can you go ahead and grab airspace for me, and I'll take it on the hour if that's okay?
Yeah, we'll work that now. And stand by.
This will be a schedule...
We're shut down over here. Zero Golf Hotel, copy y'all. We'll go.
So as I mentioned before, this will be a different show lineup than what we've seen in the past. Normally, the show concludes with the United States Air Force Thunderbirds, but this time, the Thunderbirds will actually be coming up second here. Right now...
Tower, airspace yours.
All right, copy. Thank you. And what are the winds?
240 at 15, gust 21.
Copy, thanks. Target, the airspace is yours.
All right, cleared in for off target. Cool, nice try. Thank you.
Entertainment today asks you to look down. You're sitting there staring at your phone, you're looking down.
I don't understand.
Watching a movie, you're way up there in the cheap seats.
We're dropping so much frames.
We seem to be programmed.
We'll put it on your
Today I'm
bed.
going to ask you to do
My
something
bed.
different.
We'll put it
I
down
want
in
to
your
ask
room,
you
or it's going to get
to
broken
look
upstairs.
up. Yep, lift your eyes up above the horizon and remember that the sky has always belonged to the
What
dreamers.
are we?
Every
currently at 14,000.
nation started out the same way. Someone looked up and asked a simple question.
To a right visual, we have information because of nothing more.
All the biggest problems facing humanity usually have something in common. They refuse to stare at the ground. They're the ones who look up to the sky, up to the challenge, up to the future. In just a few moments.
My own handwriting. Information offshore descending now to 8,000 because of nothing more.
Into the sky. You'll hear the thunder of engines that carried history. You'll hear possible figures across the blue. But somewhere in this crowd today,
ain't dropping any frames on that computer.
Well, we're dropping frames on this computer. Why are we dropping frames?
And if you're an adult,
I'm not sure you got our lab, how we got off it on it.
you too, because in just a few moments,
I bet you it's this adapter.
blue sky is going to be filled with people who once looked up.
All right, stand by, y'all. I think I know what's going on.
What if I could do that? And today, they're living proof that dreams like yours can and will come true. For United States Army Gold and
Looking for two.
our national anthems, we're singing the national
Down to the floor, down to the visual, two left.
but also for Canada. Look now. Plummeting toward Earth and neighbors to the north. Anthem, we're going to sing Oh Canada here in just a few moments.
Columbus approach range 15 and a half across IQL at 14,000.
Tell them why we do this and why we pay tribute to our great nation the way that
Still
we
dropping
will.
frames. I don't
We all stand
understand
and reverently
why.
place our hands. Sing with gusto. Buckeyes who are here talking about
Down the runway, I don't know what that means, but they asked.
But first, ladies and gentlemen, our neighbors to the north,
I got it.
let's all stand.
Say again. The wind is running parallel to the flight line. Parallel to the flight line.
Why we're dropping frames? I have no idea. This is John Hughes talking to ground one. Tampa's asked the battalion commander about that. Are they good with an 11 spread to the tandem? He said it's up to Marcus. Up to Marcus. .609 inbound, looking for a hot target wind. 609 ground, hot target wind 8 to 19. 8 to 19.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, performing our nation's national anthem, The Pride of the Skies. Let's hear it for the Ohio State Band.
Long, drift right to left for free fall, bumpy under canopy. Spot was long, drift right to left in free fall, bumpy under canopy, 609. drop on this pass for the tandem. Tandem's going to come back down. No tandem.
Oh my god, this camera.
Outstanding job, ladies and gentlemen, by the Ohio State band, the pride of the Buckeyes. The Golden Knights are doing, they are down there quickly preparing themselves.
All right, there you go, guys. The national anthem demonstration complete here in Central Ohio. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We are back live here in Central Ohio. Sorry about the frame drops. I'm trying to understand why it's doing that, but I can only do so much. But also, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got the Golden Knights doing their full demonstration now. The carrier plane is flying right above us here, so we'll get it here in just a few moments. But the Thunderbirds will be coming up here after the Golden Knights. I know it's a different schedule than we're used to. Normally we have the Thunderbirds last, but this time we will have the Thunderbirds coming up second.
For the tandem, the winds were too high.
These daytime fireworks are something to see if you haven't seen.
But also, we want to remind you there's going to be a grand finale celebration with fireworks. I just can't talk. This radio keeps going. I can't talk.
Going back ground, 609's inbound, looking for a hot target winds. 609 ground, hot target, wind 10 to 17. Hot winds 10 to 17. 6 Charlie has traffic in sight, they're fast behind us.
So yes, like I said before, if you tune in here in about 20 minutes, the Thunderbirds will be coming up here in a little bit. I know it's very unusual from the usual schedule we're used to, where the Thunderbirds are usually last. This time they're actually going to be coming up next here after the Golden Knights.
Lights going around up there, the winds just a little strong right now. We're going to see if they can get it on this next pass.
All right, so the Golden Knights, the winds are a little strong right now. The winds did pick up just a little bit. So they're going to try another pass to see if they can jump again. But right now the winds are a little bit strong for the Golden Knights, but they're going to try again by going around, and they're going to try again. But also, like I said, at the same time, we're keeping an eye on the Thunderbirds there on the left-hand side of your screen. They should be getting ready to start up their F-16 Fighting Falcons here in just a couple of minutes ahead of their demonstration. Action-packed lineup planned for you today. We have the Canadian Forces Snowbirds here. We're so excited to have the Snowbirds here as they wrap up their final season in the current Tudor aircrafts.
Standing by.
We'll have the Heritage flight with the P-38 Lightning as well as the F-35s coming up later.
Go around. One in the air. And that'll be the cutaway. Cutaway.
All right, we have reports there is one away.
Roger.
We do have a jumper currently appears to be underway.
554 on the visual to eat right.
What would happen if a parachute did not work? Then watch closely because you are about to find out. Please watch.
So stand by.
Automatic cutaway maneuver.
There they are.
This is a perfectly good parachute and can be landed. However, the jumper reaches up and releases one side of the parachute, causing it to malfunction. The jumper is now accelerating earthward at speeds in excess of 90 miles per hour. It'll be impossible for this jumper to survive a landing on this parachute. So he must release it completely, return to freefall, and open his main parachute.
609 gets one good parachute after the cutaway. One good parachute after the cutaway.
A freefall all parachutists would use if they were to have a problem with their main parachute. The reserve, or auxiliary parachute used by the Golden Knights, is a flexible wing glider, such as the one you see now. However, there are some differences. It is white in color and is slightly smaller in wing surface area, with a much greater forward speed of up to 30 miles per hour. This enables the jumper to make it back into any tight situation, such as a downtown intersection.
Down 6, stand down, look for a hot target wind. 609 ground, hot target wind 10 to 17. Hot wind 10 to 17.
Maintenance technician must repack the reserve every 180 days, whether it is used or not. The released parachute you see floating earthward will be recovered, untangled, and hooked up to use again. If it does float towards you, please do not attempt to catch or retrieve it. Our recovery team is on its way.
72, 1912 Charlie.
The speakers are a lot louder today, so I'm just letting them do the commentary, honestly.
Must first achieve 100 free fall parachute jumps, be enlisted in the Army, and have a clean military and civilian record before applying to the annual Golden Knights Assessment and Selection. During assessment and selection, candidates are evaluated for 8 weeks on core traits such as teamwork, discipline, dedication, and attention to detail. During this time, they conduct rigorous physical training and execute an average of 10 free fall parachute jumps per day.
Very nice glide here.
At 1,000 feet, across the ground. It will then fly a downwind leg, a base leg 90 degrees to the target, and then face into the wind for a final approach. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Staff Sergeant George Ward. High overhead, our distinctively painted C-147 aircraft is inbound for the first pass.
Nice.
Next moments.
So we got 2994 looking for 2811.
Alarm signal of hot target, signifying that the airspace is clear and it is safe to jump. Air checks and move to the door in the rear of the aircraft. Thumbs up signals given. Watch momentarily for our jumpers to exit the aircraft.
I am in the process of looking for
The
them.
jumpers are
It's-
out and the smoke is on. We now have members of the Golden Knights rapidly approaching speeds of 120 miles per hour. The initial part of the formation is called the base, and it forms quickly
There they
as
are.
our initial jumpers fly together with using their hands, arms, legs, and shoulders as flight controls.
In the air, going
In just a few moments,
Looking for 7.
perform our bomb burst maneuver.
and looking for 6 shoots.
This is our
Oh, they took the tandem mount, nice.
Today's show. There you have the high-flying black and gold of your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights. The trails of smoke each jumper leaves in the sky are created
Got one more pass.
18 red smoke
One more pass.
which emit a continuous stream of smoke.
Another jumper, 6 shoots. Roger, thank you.
Attaches these to 1 foot with a specially designed bracket.
How's it going, James? Watching from South Central Texas. Hey, good to see you, James. Thanks for joining us.
The jumpers can ignite their smoke immediately upon exiting the aircraft, while in free fall or under canopy. In more conventional Army units, these same red smoke canisters are used as ground-to-ground signaling devices, ground-to-air signaling devices, or screening devices to conceal troop movement. Now, as you may have guessed, these jumpers are faced with a unique situation: a traffic jam in the sky. They must gain vertical separation to allow for individual approaches into the target area. This is accomplished by pulling down on the front part of the parachute and spiraling down at speeds of 60 miles per hour.
That's almost highway
This allows the
speeds.
jumpers to set up a traffic pattern just like you might see aircraft at a busy airport. Watch as this jumper brings it in on his high-performance canopy, exceeding speeds of over 100 miles per hour.
Alright, so we have 2 jumpers we're going to end up landing with, and we're going to set up for our flyby.
This allows air to be forced in, inflating the flexible wing.
Person you're landing with is sitting up for flyby. Roger. The last hot pass got set up for flyby.
Roger,
thank you.
As the jumper flies the canopy close to the target area, watch the movements they make with the steering lines. This jumper is showing you the full flight characteristics of his ram air canopy as he brings it over the target for a beautiful stand-up landing.
There you go. Now they don't want it to blow away.
Moments ago, these jumpers were more than 2 miles overhead. Thanks in part to the advanced aerodynamic designs of these ram air parachutes, these jumpers can overcome the variability of the wind and land safely in such a small target area.
Meanwhile, carrier planes coming back down, descending as they completed their jumps. They're going to do one more close flyby.
The United States Army Parachute Team was formed in 1959 at the home of the airborne Fort Bragg, North Carolina.
Sorry I couldn't show you the jumps. It was just way too cloudy. They kept doing it behind a cloud.
Alright, boss, questions? Go ahead for 609.
The basis of those clouds that are right above you there, can you tell?
To provide world-class competition parachutists.
Go my 609.
Live aero demonstrations in support of Army public relations and recruiting. In 1961,
Robert's watching from Athens, Tennessee. They ask, where's Tommy? He's right here.
And 1 year later, we adopted
He's just
our
not
nickname,
talking at the
Golden
moment.
Knights.
But also, the speaker is really loud, so I can barely talk to you.
The flash of rain about the 10 to the northwest of the TFR.
Thank you.
As the last of the jumpers remove their equipment and don the distinctive maroon beret of today's modern paratrooper, I would like to introduce the jumpers.
Yep, but he's
But
here.
First, perform the difficult duties of ground control. From Burbank, California, he's an airborne combat medic with 152 free fall parachute jumps. Staff Sergeant Brendan Campos.
There you go. Interviewing the Golden Knights here.
And performing
Introducing.
the dynamic wingsuit maneuver. From Cedar Rapids, Iowa, he's an airborne signal intelligence voice interceptor with 7,559 free fall parachute jumps.
Holy cow.
Sergeant First Class Marcus Deniston.
Did you guys hear that? He jumped over 7,000 times. That's insane.
And now for the rest of the jumpers.
Wow.
From the Lone Star State, San Antonio, Texas.
There you
he's
go.
an airborne parachute maintenance technician with 1,596 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant First Class Brandon Rivera.
There you go. I heard a couple of San Antonio in chat. There you go.
Beverly
Hometown.
Hills, Michigan. She is an airborne paralegal with 1,417 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant Sloan Cannon.
Nice.
From Yukon, Oklahoma. He's an airborne infantryman with 500
I get my 3-minute call, ground.
jumps. Staff Sergeant George Horn.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
From Clearwater, Florida. He is an airborne
1 in and out.
intelligence analyst with
1 minute.
613 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant First Class Eric Dolores.
Carrier plane going to come in for one last low pass here on the left.
Black demonstration team. From Los Angeles, California, he is an airborne infantryman with 1,850 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant First Class Rafael Torres. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present the Black
And 24017, that's 20.
2026 Air Show season. All members of your United States Army Parachute Team, the Golden Knights. ladies and gentlemen, this concludes our performance for the day. And on behalf of the entire team, I would like to thank each and every one of you for being such a warm and receptive airborne audience. In closing, I leave you with this final thought. In the future,
Runway 23 right at Delta without delay.
and your nights golden!
All right, guys, and there you have it. That completes the demonstration for the United States Army Golden Knights.
Mindy, I don't know where you're
I don't know, man.
I'm glad you wrote in.
Doing something like that in winds like this is definitely
Walking around out there.
definitely nerve-wracking. Would anyone else in here want to jump with the Golden Knights? I know Tommy would. Tommy would love. Tommy loves
Turn
it.
around, take your time for runway 23 right, and I'll give you clearance here in a second. Just getting some people across the runway.
Okay, we'll take our time, 609.
Yeah, I'll play Mindy. Gentleman walking around in that snazzy flight suit with the frosted tips that can kill you, but Mindy wants you to.
All right, so as the Golden Knights are coming in to land to complete their demonstration, now our eyes turn to the Thunderbirds. You can see all of the canopies are still open. Look at this, we got tanks driving by. This music is unbearable. Oh man, here comes Rick once again with 10 gifted memberships. Hey Rick, thank you so much, dude. Greatly appreciate it. That means a lot. We definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Definitely couldn't do it without your generous support.
About 12 miles to the east inbound.
P25, start tracking inbound for runway 23 right, please. I got Golden Knight, turn and final for runway 23 right.
We'll line up 23 right, P25.
609, you're clear to land, runway 23 right, wind 240 at 17, gust 20.
Clear land 23 right, go by 609.
Yeah, Rick, RC Horseman, thanks again for that support. Greatly appreciate it.
Expected 11. There's the rain clouds that are on the back to front right now. It's about to hit us, and so they're getting more words, but we're 10-minute delay. We're trying to figure out if we should go get cover or if we should stay here.
Okay, so you heard on the radio there, it looks like we might have a slight delay.
Now, this battery off, and then we'll go on the slackers.
Hey boss, 7's up. I'll keep the text train going, and then anytime you want to check back in, I'll be up. But yeah, just forecasting this cell to be here in about 20 to 30, and potential delay once it to take off once it clears.
Got it. Do you want us to delay start then, based on it being like 30 minutes, and like go back inside and wait for further words?
No, I think you can hang out. It doesn't look like it's too bad, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to start up just to fly right into it. So your call on whether you want to get out of the jets and then get back in, or stay in the jets, maybe close the canopy for a bit and then check back in. Per the time, it's just plus 10.
When will we know if it's more than a plus 10, because plus 10 is 2.5 minutes from now.
All right, guys, so
Scheduled start was at 30.
It was, helmets on was 20.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
all right, so
It's like we've done this before. Couple times.
So as you heard there from the Thunderbirds, it looks like we're going to have a slight delay. They are watching a bit of a shower to our west-hand side. I'm trying to show you the radar. I'm not able to do that. It's not loading. But there is a little bit of a rain shower that is coming to our west-hand side. It is moving in our general direction. However, it is a bit of a weak shower.
Start at 45, and I'll keep you posted.
Absolutely, we do, Matt, and we want to thank all the sponsors for our Columbus Airshow.
Sounds good. If you guys don't mind, somebody text Gordy. Let's go back inside, and then that'll allow maintenance also, so we can close the canopies, and then you can leave your bags out here and stuff though, in case this rain gets worse. I don't want people to just stand in the rain for no reason.
Your United
Copy. We'll coordinate everything with the air boss. Gordy's on his way back now, and then pass updates as we see what this looks like as it gets closer.
Roger, thanks.
All right, so there's a bit of rain coming. What the jets are going to do is the pilots are going to go inside. Looks like they're going to climb out of their jets, and they're going to let this mini shower pass on by. And in the meantime, while that is occurring, we're in a slight weather delay. So I'm going to go ahead and put the weather delay graphic up on the screen. But the Thunderbirds right now are going to hold off on starting their jets. They're going to close the canopies, and they're going to ride out this quick little rain shower. It's not a major rain shower. It's a little bit heavy to our north, but looks like the southern end of it is probably going to clip us.
As an Ohio company, nothing makes us happier than seeing families together.
But that rain shower in question, as you can see there on the right-hand side of your screen, this is that rain shower that they were talking about on the radio there. So the Thunderbirds are going to hold off. So again, if you're just tuning in, the United States Air Force Thunderbirds are coming up next year at the Columbus Airshow Saturday edition. Right now we're in a bit of a weather delay. There is just a mini rain shower headed our direction, so the Thunderbirds are going to hold off on their performance and let that shower pass on by.
25 boss, light rain here at the field. You're inside, clear to land.
It is starting to sprinkle here in Columbus. It's not heavy yet. But in the meantime, while we are in this slight weather delay, we had an opportunity to sit down with Thunderbird 2, known as Shadow. The Thunderbirds got into town around Wednesday afternoon. And again, wanted to give a special shout out to the Herb Gill and Columbus Airshows for allowing us to be on base to interview the Thunderbirds as they came into town. So while I get that ready for you, as you can see, the canopies are closing. That does not mean the jets are starting up. In fact, the pilots actually have gotten out of their jets, and they're going to run inside and let this rain shower pass. But while we're letting this rain shower pass, let's take a listen to the interview we had with Thunderbird number 2. All right, we're here with Shadow, Thunderbird number 2. Shadow, welcome to Columbus, sir. I gotta say, right off the bat, what is the best thing flying from an F-16 fighting Falcon?
I think one of the best parts about flying this thing is just the amount of power that it has, and being able to fly it down low, just at sea level, where you can really witness everything that it has to give you. And it's really impressive to see how the speed it can get, and then no matter what you want, if you ask for it with the G, it'll give it to you as well. So there's a few times if you're not ready for it, the G's will definitely sneak up on you. But yeah, it's kind of like bringing a sports car everywhere, you know, you just get to take a rip.
Sports car in the sky,
oh, yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I gotta say, so just last week, you guys were in Washington, D.C. You were flying with the Blue Angels. So I gotta ask you, what is it like flying the Super Delta formation? I know it's super rare, but is that something you guys look forward to each and every year?
Yeah, it's an absolute, gem to be able to fly in the Super Delta off of the Blue Angels. It's a really cool way to see the differences in the two aircraft. Blue Angels have, with the Super Hornet, it's a very big airplane compared to the F-16, so that looks different. And then that thing is just kind of built a little bit more for like slower speed in that way. So in order to fly off of them, we try to find a middle ground of what we like, but being able to see that thing flying and how pitch stable it is compared to the Viper, which is, if I move a strand in my hand, it'll cause a pitch movement in the airplane. But it's really cool just looking off of my right wing, and I can see 10 airplanes.
Wow.
It's kind of wild, but it's also sporty in a way too. You can imagine just the ripple effect in any movement that the number 1 Blue Angel gives, and as it just goes down the 5th, 6th, 7th echelon outside, it can be kind of fun. So it was definitely sporty flying over the White House, but luckily we all looked pretty good as we went over top.
Good deal. Now, last week you were in Ocean City, so what was it like flying with the French team?
Oh, that was amazing, and I'll tell you, that was a pretty wild day. That was one flight. We took off, went and met with the Blue Angels through the White House. Then we went over the Atlantic Ocean and got some gas. Then we went to Ocean City, and we did a high show practice over the beach. And at the end of that, the French joined up on us, and we had a flyover with them. And just a really special day as a Thunderbird to be able to knock off all those things in one flight. And then we landed and flew again that afternoon. So it was just a really special experience to be able to not only integrate with the Blue Angels, but also with our international partners and our good friends with the French.
Now, I gotta say, do you know if there's any plans you guys might fly with the Snowbirds while you're here in Columbus?
I don't know. My job here is to fly the left wing and help instruct the boss. So I'm sure there's some people who are trying to think of all those COAs, but if it would work out, that'd be really cool. And especially in their last year, it would be something to be able to integrate with those guys. And they're great friends of the team, so we are really looking forward to this weekend with the Canadians.
Now, I gotta say, so what inspired you to become a Thunderbird? Like a couple of years ago, have you ever thought that I would be in the #2 jet of the United States Air Force Thunderbirds? That has to be insane to think about.
Yeah, it's just one of those things as you're just trying to become a fighter pilot, you can never just see yourself doing that. Too many things have to align. Like you got to become a pilot, then you got to become a fighter pilot, then you got to have the career that aligns yourself to where you can even apply to be on the team. So it was never like a goal from the beginning. I always thought like, yeah, it'd be cool someday, but probably wouldn't work out with my life timing and whatnot. So I was inspired to be a pilot by the Thunderbirds whenever I was 14, and that kind of helped lead me to the Air Force Academy and everything that I've done. But it was about the ending of my time in the A-10 where I was going to be moving on to a different aircraft in the T-38, and I just started asking questions about the Thunderbirds, and I went out and saw an air show and got to interact with the team. And then once I saw just the mission and how they execute, it was something that I really wanted to be a part of. The flying looked absolutely awesome. The team camaraderie was something that drew me to it. And then the overall inspirational piece for me is just seeing the impact of the kids out there and just inspiring that next generation. And that's something that really helped want to motivate me to come be on this team.
And you mentioned a new generation. So for future pilots who want to become a Thunderbird such as yourself, do you have any advice for them?
Yeah, the number one thing I tell kids is to just keep all the doors open. And the best way to do that is you have to get good grades. If you want to really start shutting doors as a teenager, it's getting bad grades, not keeping the college doors open if you want to do that, and really working hard every single day. So stay out of trouble, keep your grades up. And then what I tell everyone who wants to go a pilot is work hard and be a bro. What that really means is like take advantage of every opportunity, work your absolute tail off to get the best experience that you can, and then the be a bro aspect is just be a good teammate. You're never trying to keep others down to succeed. You always want to work together, cooperate to get there, and you're competing against yourself at the end of the day. So that's what I did to kind of just help find my way along the route to become a pilot. And I always tell that to the young kids out there.
And now I got to mention, so out of all the aircraft that you've flown, including the F-16 here, if you have one, what is your absolute favorite aircraft that you have flown in?
Yeah, I get that question, and how I like to describe it with an analogy is so the F-16 is like your sports car. You want to go rip around the neighborhood, but the trunk space isn't that big, and in a sports car you can't put the kids in the back, but it sure is a lot of fun. But my absolute favorite aircraft is the A-10, and that's like your big truck. You can do a lot of things with it. Imagine like a big jacked up 4x4. It's going to go over a lot of stuff. It's not going to break that easily, and then it's just something everyone loves. And the A-10 was a little bit slower than the Viper, but just being able to shoot the gun and all the weapons that were on that. And then the biggest part is the mission set, which is all about the individual on the ground and helping those who need your firepower in their worst day. So waking up and remembering that was something that was very special to me while I was in the A-10.
Wow, that's incredible. And I gotta say, when you were flying the A-10, what is one of the favorite maneuvers you've done with the A-10? The one that you can remember, you could go back and go, I remember doing that, but that's my favorite one with the A-10.
Shooting the gun on a high angle strafe. That's always pretty good to point at the ground, do it at night, and you're just in a black hole, and you're absolutely comfortable that you're gonna, kill the target. And then just being able to fly low, 300, 100 feet, things like that in the A-10, it lived down there very well. And it was just a really safe airplane as well. And I missed everything about it. It was a good jet.
And lastly, your favorite maneuver that you look forward to each and every show that you do with the Thunderbirds, when you get that call off on the radio, You're like, it's time for this maneuver. I cannot wait. Which maneuver is that?
So I'll give you two maneuvers. The first one is the diamond passenger view, and that one always gets my heart rate up just because I'm about to fly within about 12 inches of the boss's wing.
Wow.
So just making sure that my breathing is dialed, and I got a nice grip on the stick, and just making sure that I have stability and good reaction time just to give a nice stable maneuver. Because if we do it right, we'll show you the closest formation flying you'll see in the entire world. And the other maneuver that I look forward to is the high bomb burst. And just because it is a staple of the Thunderbirds, and it's a very dynamic maneuver, and you have to nail 3 to 4 parts to really get the whole thing correct. And just with winds and terrain and clouds, like there's a challenge in each and every day to make sure that we nail it. So those two are the ones that I get up for.
Awesome. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you here in Central Ohio again. Welcome to the Buckeye State, and we'll see you in the skies.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, welcome back to the flight line here. That was awesome, Tommy. We had an opportunity to hang out with Thunderbird 2 there, known as Shadow. Well, while we were in that interview, that quick little rain shower has passed on by, so that's good news. And the canopies have since reopened, so the pilots are getting ready to get back in their jets as we are on a slight weather delay here. The sun is out, as you can see. Sun is out. Just a little bit of a rain shower, as you can see there on the left-hand side of your screen, the bottom left there. That was that shower in question that they were talking about, but that has since passed on by. Was not too bad at all. So now we're looking to get back on track here for the air show. If you're just tuning in, we are getting ready for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Yeah, a little bit early into the show. We've only been live for 34 minutes. And you're probably wondering, well, wait a second, why are the Thunderbirds already coming up? This is a different kind of lineup. Now, the finale, instead of it being the Thunderbirds, there's going to be an America 250 fireworks, lots of booms, jet truck finale celebration. For those who saw our show yesterday, I'm told it's going to be even more spectacular today, which is incredible to think about. So, we cannot wait for that. In the meantime, we also have the Snowbirds. The Canadian Forces Snowbirds are also in town. They're going to be coming up a little bit later this afternoon as well. And for those who noticed yesterday's stream, the Snowbirds are actually missing 2 of their jets. I was told it was actually quite a bit of a journey making their way down to Columbus from Canada on Thursday. And unfortunately, 2 of the Snowbirds were not able to make it to Central Ohio. So that means the Snowbirds are down to about 7 jets that'll be in the sky this afternoon. Because I do remember noticing that yesterday, that not all the jets were in the sky. But I worked a little bit to get more information on that, and 2 of the Snowbirds were not able to make it down here. But that does not mean it's not going to be a bad show. These guys plan for scenarios like this, where if they have a jet down, they can still make the show spectacular. And in my opinion, the show was just as spectacular as it was when we saw them in St. Louis. Jay says the A-10 is badass. Yes, I agree. The A-10 is awesome. Yeah, in fact, he used to fly an A-10. And one of my favorite quotes there, when I asked him, what's it like flying on the A-10 versus the F-16? The F-16 is basically the sports car, right? Not a lot of room, not a lot of trunk space. You just basically buzz around like a sports car. Nothing to take on like high, long drives. It's just race across the sky. The A-10's kind of more of the luxury edition of it, right? It's kind of like, driving a, I don't know, we'll go with a Ferrari, right? Ferraris don't have a lot of interior space, right? And then you compare that to like an F-150 or something, it's more luxury of a vehicle, able to drive around, and it doesn't go as fast. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. Michael says they remember seeing the Thunderbirds in the late 90s when they were a kid and enjoyed them a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, the Thunderbirds is more than just what's in the air. It's also what you can see on the ground here. And in fact, why don't we show you a bit around of what you can see ground display-wise, some of the aircrafts here at the Columbus Airshow. So here are some of the ground displays here at the show. Got a KC-135 right here, straight from Ohio. It's home base right here. We got a nice little U.S. Coast Guard helicopter right here. Very cool to see. It's from Detroit. Look at that, look, you see the sticks that control it. That's Tommy Clark. Barely made it out here. It's a nice T-38. Oh yeah. Look at this one right here. Nice little angle of that. Massive aircraft right here from the Navy. I think we saw this in St. Louis a couple weeks ago, or something similar, if it's not the same aircraft. Couple F-15s right here. These guys arrived on Thursday. Yeah, these ones roped off, but these are real F-15s that you can see here at the show. Now that's mean. That is mean. I'm gonna boop the aircraft. Ready? Boop. But yeah, come on out to the air show, the Columbus Airshow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday's show features a Twilight fireworks finale, as well as Saturday's show. And then on Sunday is the normal traditional show format. See, these guys are working on the helicopter over here. But I thought I'd give you just a little bit of a preview. There is more to see here at the air show. So come on out. Don't want to spoil the entire show for everybody. Got another fighter aircraft down that way. There's lots of food, lemonade, and all that, and much more. So come on out to the show. All right, welcome back to the flight line here. Since then, the United States Air Force Thunderbirds have gotten in their jets, canopies are closed, and the F-16s are currently started up. Right now, the team is going through their pre-flight checkouts, making sure all systems are working properly. Everything has to be absolutely perfect and so precise when the Thunderbirds go up, so they make sure each and every item is checked off the list. You can kind of barely see it there behind the crowd there. You can see one of them shaking their fins there, that middle jet. You can see the back tail there. So here's what we're going to do. During the Thunderbird segment of the show, I will stop our commentary and let you listen into Thunderbird 1. The people you will hear on the radio.
Still goes by approximately 10.
The people you will hear on the radio next are from the Thunderbirds themselves. You have the Thunderbird ground crew as well as Thunderbird 1 himself. He'll be making out the call-outs as well as Thunderbird 5, the solos.
Thunderbird control box.
We're still giving Mike at 55, correct?
That's the plan, unless you change it.
Thunderbird control copy. Thank you.
I have about 55. They're going to be coming up here. But the problem is, you all seem to like you're just a little bit asleep out there. I'm not going to lie. Mikey and I have been up here. We've been watching you back there. You've been enjoying
So like I said, we will stop our commentary and let you listen into the radio and the precise precision and the sounds of the F-16 Fighting Falcon. Who's excited for the Thunderbirds? I know I am.
I have never... Look at this guy back here. It's all over.
I don't think you're going to see a channel that'll follow the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels as much as we do. We cannot wait to have the Thunderbirds here at our Buckeye State for Saturday.
I want to see you starting to shake it. I want to see you starting to wiggle it. And you, yes, you, lathered up in funnel cake dust.
Shout out to Adam in chat. Hey, Adam, how you doing, buddy? Too bad you couldn't make it out here, man. It's not too bad of a day out. Like I said, we had the slight bit of a rain delay. It just sprinkled a little bit. But, you know, when you're flying in such precision, when you're flying as close as, what, 3 inches? Is it 3 inches? Something like that. But that is how close you're flying, and everything needs to be precise. And if it's pouring down rain, you probably don't want to do that in pouring down rain. So that's why we are slightly delayed here. It is 3:51 Eastern Daylight Time as we're standing by for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. And coming up later today, we also have the Snowbirds. The Canadian Forces Snowbirds are also here. Also coming up later, we have the P-38 Lightning as well as the F-35s. I know we have a lot of F-35s in chat. Type F-35 in chat if you're excited for the F-35 later today. I know we are. Once again, before the Thunderbirds come up here, I just want to give a special shout out to our channel members. You guys are what makes something like this possible. You know, it takes gas, it takes costs. Also got to pay the internet bill. You also got to pay a bunch of other bills to make sure this broadcast gets to you here on YouTube. So thank you to each and every one of these Thunderbird members. I'll read some of them here. We got Rock Off Photography. We got Ghost Hacked, Gabrielle the Destroyer, Andrew C. We have Tim Wellis, Doug C., Meg, Cinderella, F-16 Falcon Viper. That's a nice name. Hey, you probably want the Thunderbirds here.
Alright, winds are 230 at 12. Skies calling scattered at 4,500, broken at 5,000. Runway 5 left, 23 right, density altitude 2,400. Set 1K altimeter 3027.
Awesome there. So the Thunderbirds are getting ready to taxi.
Scattered 4,400, broken 5,000.
Altimeter 3027.
Stop clock 4237. Road 4560. Triple 4515.
Yeah, so like I said, thank you to our members of the channel for making this possible. You are greatly appreciated. I know there's a couple more that just got added to the
Am I
list.
good to taxi these guys if they're ready?
Yes. Everything is yours. We're handing it to you here in less than 2 minutes.
Thank you.
So like I said before, Thunderbird members actually have access to the members BTS stream that is live right now underneath my table there. The members BTS stream is live where you can have access to all of the cameras. We have 4 cameras deployed, including a face cam. But if you want access to all of the cameras all the time, you get access to the members multi-view. So members, check that out. It is pinned in chat for members of the Thunderbirds and above.
Come on, let's see it. I need you to wiggle.
Social Aviation, hey, thank you.
They're not gonna start.
Best aviation channel on YouTube. Oh man, that takes a lot to gain that plaque. So thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate those kind words. We try our best.
Come on, really?
I saw a couple of F-35s in chat. Xavier, Jordan, Larry, Doug. They're all excited for the F-35.
You're feeling it now.
Ryan Purish, 2953. Welcome to Thunderbirds, my friend. Hey, thank you so much for joining us. Man, I gotta update that list. I'm gonna have to do it before the end of the stream today. Thank you for the support, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Not only get access to the members multi-view, you also get access to exclusive videos, and in fact, members tune in on Sunday. I'm going to post a video of the Thunderbirds Hometown Hero Flight. Now, each and every city, the Thunderbirds have this thing called the Hometown Hero Flight, where one person inspires all of Central Ohio. They get an opportunity to ride in Thunderbird number 8 in the F-16 Fighting Falcon. We actually have some B-roll for you. The Columbus Airshow actually led us back over there on base on Friday, just before the Friday show. We were able to go over there and watch the Hometown Hero Flight.
Backer altimeter 2993.
Gentlemen, please direct your attention to Show Center.
Show Center 1 092
States Air Forces.
Alpha check to the BB 1 122 or 014.
To Durban. You got it, 12.
Check Vizu DBU, hot flaps, trim set, tapes on, hot mic, cat 1 landing, night seat, fuel set, 3027. Elevator, check dog flight switch inboard, on smoke. And smoke. Smoke already now. Smoke already now.
All right, there you go. Thunderbirds getting ready to taxi. They do their pre-flight smoke test. Who's excited for the Thunderbirds? I know I am.
One is ready to taxi.
Oh, we own it all. Good taxi.
One clear to taxi. Go 150 chop.
All right, Thunderbirds are clear to taxi. The Random Interceptor, they're watching from the Marathon gas station right by. Hey, you know what's funny is I actually went to that marathon yesterday after the show because I was very, very thirsty, so I grabbed a Gatorade from that gas station. I know exactly where you are. Hopefully you get a great view. In fact, where that gas station is, you are directly line in sight to the runways, so the Thunderbirds should be flying right over your head. So you should see them here shortly. In the meantime, here they come. The Air Force Thunderbirds taxiing out, getting ready for the F-16 Fighting Falcon, one of the fastest fighting aircrafts ever flown, ever made, ever deployed. So we cannot wait to bring you coverage of that. All right, so just a reminder, once the Thunderbirds get in the air, we will pause our commentary and let you listen in to the radio communications from Thunderbird 1.
26 go 75 trail.
So we will pause our commentary and let you listen in to the Thunderbirds as they conduct their demonstration. I'm also going to not be reading chat, so if you send any super chats or donations, I will get to them after the Thunderbirds demonstration. But thank you as always for the support. Charles PV1. Welcome to Thunderbirds, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you enjoy your perks, Charles. Thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Here they come. Yeah, Charles, welcome to Thunderbirds. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining the membership program. Kath has been a member for 11 months. Holy cow, that's a lot of support, my friend. 11 months. Thank you for being there from the very beginning, Kath. Greatly appreciate you.
Pinnacle of teamwork and dedication of the world's most elite force in air, space, and cyberspace.
Danny is watching from across the street. Hey, well, hope you get a good show.
And always
I'd say anyone from a 5-mile radius from Rickenbacker is going to get an amazing view.
our jets to be combat ready in 72 hours.
Hope you enjoy the show, Danny. Thank you for tuning in.
Under which our democracy operates. Today, you will witness the unparalleled teamwork, aerial precision, and raw power employed in combat.
All right, so what's going to happen is Thunderbird 5 is down on the left-hand side of Airshow Center. He's going to take off from left to right. Meanwhile, the Diamond's going to take off from right to left, as well as Thunderbird 6 solo. You can see their tails just barely peeking over the horizon there. As we get ready for day number 2 of the Thunderbirds demonstration, Saturday edition here at the Columbus Airshow.
Almost unbelievable attention to detail demands the
I will do my best to keep track of each and every jet to make sure you guys get non-stop views. I will warn you, these guys fly very, very fast, but I've tracked them quite a bit to know when exactly which maneuver is going to happen, but I will try my best.
Clear uniform.
our lineage of military
Okay, on that part.
Copy, that was the 105, correct?
displayed our colors.
Thank you, ma'am.
Red for courage.
Okay.
Blue for justice. Distinguished names that echo down the halls of aviation history. Thunderjet. Super Sabre.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, we're getting ready for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds here in Central Ohio.
Talon. And today,
8 minutes.
Fighting Falcon.
2 more minutes.
Also known as the Viper. In the spirit of his namesake, the F-16 can soar to 50,000 feet, climbing 30,000
Virginia Wolfie, this is Rickenbacker International Airport
Uniform enable.
and Air Force Base.
and maneuver.
Based on the retrans, I should have brought this up in the brief, but based on the retrans, I'm just going to clear you for takeoff, not like get everybody hyped up before what you have to say.
Colors in blue, we seek to be the best of the best in our critical mission. Recruit, retain, and inspire the long blue line of yesterday, today, and tomorrow. We are the premier air demonstration squadron of the United States Air Force. We are 100%
This is exciting, everybody.
You are ready. We've got about 30 seconds left.
ability and uncontested air dominance of the United
Kim is watching from Piano, Ohio. Did I say that right? I'm not sure.
Anytime.
Well, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy the show, my friend. Matthew, yeah, they actually do have flights out of here. Allegiant Airlines and a couple of more have regular flights out of Rickenbacker. So it's not just an Air Force base, it also is considered an international airport. But they only have, 3 gates, I think. So it's a very, very small airport. Or at least the terminal side of the airport, that is.
It's on uniform in 5, 4, 3.
Ready for takeoff, runway.
Fox, winds are 230, 12, runway 5, left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Runway 5, left. Dude, this is Tucker. I'm the commander leader of the Thunderbirds. Today we fly in honor of the Zeus 95 crew, whose sacrifice reminds us of the courage, dedication, and selflessness that define our Air Force and our nation. We carry their legacy with us every time we take to the skies. Let's roll. Yeah. ready now. Smoke up ready now. Release lights ready now. There's now.
All right, guys, here we go. It is time for United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Enjoy the show. Here they come.
Ready now. Power steering back, power steering right on back, power steering right. Left turn, connection. 1, 2, 3, 4. 60, okay. 2, 4. Stand by, smoke ready now. Smoke up ready now. Back. A little left take. 1, 4. Power up. Smoke. A little bit of right. A little bit of right. Power back. There.
And now, Columbus, stand tall as America's Ambassadors in Blue open with a tribute to celebrate 250 years of the greatest
Smoke
nation,
ready now.
America's own, your 2026 United States Air Force Air Demonstration Squadron, known to all the world as the Thunderbirds!
Is on, little nose up, quick turn. Up,
The center.
a little more. One and yeah. Yeah. Turn some forward, back, on that way. Step up ready now, windows up.
In 1954, the first solo
Stand by, board, now.
Thunderbirds, and in 1962, the opposing solo
A little more.
third solo
I got it down four.
Rogue and Thunderbird 6 triple as they approach from behind and overhead to execute the ever-inspiring crossover break. One more.
cameras ready for a picture of formation flying at its finest as the diamond is approaching from the right at a mere 18 inches apart from the canopy for your 2026 Diamond Pass in review.
Look at that.
Hey now, right there. Hey, power up. Hey, the power up. Continuing the right turn. We're having a time and roll. Yeah, go.
Now watch from your left as Thunderbird 5 displays the historic Thunderbird emblem on the bottom of her aircraft with a knife edge pad.
Do you not care? Like you're on your phone during the.
The original Thunderbird Diamond was led by Major Dick Cavendish, with twin captains Buck and Bill. Diamond maintains precise.
Smoking any now? It's coming in. Left and rolling into the blue. And with the pole. Smoke off any now. Easing forward. Easing forward. Right there. Stand by board sports now. Hold there.
For you today, we are proud to represent America's Air Force. We are the most lethal Air Force on the planet. Now look back to your right. Find Thunderbirds 5 and 6. Teamed up this time to create a mirror image in their train.
And ready now.
So
Forward left turn. Forward back left off. Power up. Right turn.
ladies and gentlemen, look over your shoulder to the left. The diamond is approaching in the formation. Watch as 1 becomes 4 with the echelon pass in review.
Ready now, hold it there, diamond ready now. Turn, we'll power up. And we'll power up. Continuing the left turn. I glad for the bound on no. Had a good time, you ran.
Now from your left, watch as our lead solo, Major Shoal, maintains upper flight while performing the challenging slow roll.
Better right back. Better right back. Push back 1 Pop back. Pop back.
From the right, Triple demonstrate the extraordinary roll performance of the F-16 with 4 consecutive aileron rolls at altitude.
As night calls for the 4 diamond pilots to perform simultaneous aileron rolls in close formation.
Smuffin ready now, go about down 30 now, 370. Ready now, and roll. That's up.
Inbound for show center at a closing speed of over 1,000 miles per hour. Before passing, they'll bank sharply. Narrowly. Edge pass.
One right there. One right there.
Back there, a little more pull, with the turn up. Turn forward, back, off.
The Thunderbirds are in the challenging trail formation, with each wingman flying just a few feet from the aircraft in front of them. On command, watch as they smooth.
Smoke on, ready now. Pull, set, time and ready now. Victor?
Our 2 solo pilots, Rogue and Triple, have once again positioned themselves on opposite
You're in the right turn.
to cross again for the inverted pass. A difficult maneuver, made even more challenging since Thunderbird pilots upside down.
Stand by the brakes. Speed brakes out, ready now. Stand by, gear now.
Ladies and gentlemen, look back to your right. It's the diamond. Gear down, flaps down.
Wait. Wait. 2,210.
Closing in on the diamond over 500 miles per hour. Watch as she maneuvers her F-16 to intercept and over
8,190.
in front of you.
Swing power back. 210. 2,000. 1,000. Power spin up. Power spin right. Speed brakes in. Ready now. Stand by. Gear now. Ready now. Get it out. Forward, a little bit of a fake. And stop back. Power's going back. Power's going right on left. Power's going right. That's 370.
Yep.
And at low altitude, they require the same level of concentration.
Smoke already now.
Whether flying combat missions over hostile territory or flying in support of humanitarian efforts in adverse conditions. Now watch as Thunderbird 5 completes her rejoin with the Diamond to perform the low bomb burst.
Forward, back, left, off. I'll check to the right. Wait. Stand by the brake. Let's brake ready now. Brake ready now. Brake ready now. Let's hunt now. Well, bye-bye. Now, stand and breathe. Here's your car. What's in the bus? Smoke up ready now. Let's come in back. Join it up, Diamond. Gotcha! Gotcha! Let's come in direct.
Thunderbird 5 with one more surprise as she approached supersonic speeds. While supersonic speeds are critical in chasing down the enemy, slow speed handling is just as important in aerial combat. Now look back to your right. Find triple. Low. And low.
Okay. A little left back. A little bit of left back. Stop there. Go fast. Live good. And her. Forward, left to turn, back to the right, forward, back to left, off, turn,
Familiar formation approach.
forward, power up, easy forward, little check to the right, there. Show set. Come on, ready now. Hold it there. Stay ready now. Hey, power. Left turn. Left turn. Back left to the arrowhead roll. This is a triple wow!
Count along with Thunderbird 6 as he performs the precise 8-point hesitation roll.
Ready now? Hey, I'm on. Hey. Forward, a little bit of right back. Stop that. Left back. A little more
forming the world-famous Thunderbird Arrowhead Formation. The Thunderbirds would like to dedicate this in the defense of our freedoms. Performance of the F-16 with the max performance turn, followed by half, Cuban 8. Your shoulder to the
We're joining up. Burners now. Burners out, ready now. I'll stand right on back, busting it. Hold back. 290 soft.
As our two Thunderbird Delta Formation. We would like to take a moment to honor our local fallen warriors. Captain Seth Koval of Staff of Wilmington, Ohio, of the 121st Air Refueling Wing were killed in action on 12 March 2026 over western Iraq while flying in support of Operation Epic Fury. They paid the ultimate price for our country, and we fly and Pepe, and all those who have been in the defense of our freedom. For the Delta roll. As you take time to watch, to maneuver 6 F-16s as one formation. In the United States Air Force, the most capable and credible force in the world.
What?
In the left roll. Continue in the left roll and a little warp
As the Delta soars above, we are proud to represent the thousands of airmen who are deployed around the world. While our
Continue in the right turn.
sailors, coasties, and Marines risk their lives every day to fight for democracy.
Delta 360.
Military. Their sacrifices do not go unrecognized. And we thank every mom, dad, husband, wife, brother, sister, son, and daughter who support their deployed military member each day while they fight to keep our country the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Forward, back, turn, easy, forward, back, left, off. Easy, forward,
Formation of 6 F-16s precisely showcasing two of our finest in the Delta Formation 360.
Left turn.
That's not even zooming.
Forward, over left bank. Over middle left bank. Stop back. The Delta first!
From over 73 years of
How back?
thousands of hours of practice. Every airman who wears the Thunderbird uniform is a military member first, highly trained in a professional Air Force skill. Thunderbirds use years of
Right back. On the warp.
global reach and global power, giving a critical edge to today's joint
Great
warfighting
shoe,
and
really.
coalition teams. Wherever
Right
before and wherever they go after their time on the team, the Thunderbirds are airmen first and airmen always. Based on their professionals and sisters in arms who are providing unrivaled air, space, and cyber dominance around the globe.
Forward, left, turn, easy, forward, back, left, off, easy, forward.
Approaching from directly in front, your 2026 Thunderbirds and the inspirational.
At the first of stand by, blue up, ready now. you want to do that? It's coming hard right. Sorry. Wait, we'll 017. Five coming left.
Final high speed head-on pass. Listen in as our lead solo commands the precise execution of the 4-point roll as the show center.
Burners now. Not on the schedule.
Yeah, I have him on the schedule at 17:04.
Copy that. Well, he will be probably just a touch early, and if we have to have him hold, then we will do that.
Call you back when the Thunderbirds are on the ground, and we'll figure out a time.
Copy that. Thank you. Rescue, stop. 5 left.
94 Delta, way to fly for Zeus 95. Copy your boss, wind 2107. Clear to land 5 left.
Clear to land 5 left. Thunderbird 1.
All right, guys, and that is going to do it.
We hope you have found it inspirational. It is the culmination of hundreds of hours of training and preparation, representing the devotion to duty of every combat airman in your Air Force. We encourage those young people in the audience today to dream big, to serve their communities and families, and surround themselves with excellence.
And there you have it, folks. United States Air Force Thunderbirds completing their demonstration Saturday edition here at the Columbus Airshow.
So that Pitts, can I taxi him to 23 right at Charlie and hold short when your guy's 180 on the runway? Can I cross him and back taxi him down the outside runway to get this rolling? Okay. Alright, Skip, you can taxi out to 23 right at Charlie, hold short of the runway.
To the right, Charlie, hold short of the runway, Skip.
Copy U6.
So what'd you guys think of that? The Thunderbirds, Tommy back with us. What'd you think of that?
It was a great show. I loved it. I like how they perform early.
Yeah, so that means you can go home sooner, right?
No.
You're on your phone the whole time, so.
I was watching the chat.
Sure you were.
I kept losing signal.
Well, there is a lot of people out here, so that makes a lot of sense. You have to speak up if the speaker's loud. What were you saying?
Oh, said I kept losing signal.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Totally understand.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of people out here. LTE is probably pointless. But what'd you guys think of that? Thunderbirds completing their demonstration for today. Now, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Stay in the chat.
The air show is not over.
We still got a lot of time.
I want to stress, the air show is not over. Normally it would be over, but it's not. The Thunderbirds is actually not the last performer today. We still have the Snowbirds coming up.
Hey, can we get one to the chat?
About the lay, hold short of the runway and let me know when you get out there. I'm watching for you.
Okay, let's go, hold short.
Let's get one to the chat who's watching in Ohio right now.
Yeah, very nice.
Good.
For the help today, you can have the airbag. I'll hold the ground until I get taxi by.
Alright, roger that.
Tress said that they
Not a
just
problem.
logged in.
Sure, Kelly, sorry for the delay.
You're fine, I'll make it up, no worries.
Now it's my pleasure to hand the mic back.
Well, Flying Tress, don't worry, they'll be back again tomorrow.
And then I'm going to cross him with your approval. I see him about to turn on Charlie.
Great job, buddy. It's great
That works.
to hang out with all the Thunderbirds, don't you think? I'm telling you what.
Very nice. Yeah, sorry. I mean, hey, guess what? They'll be back again tomorrow, so you get to see them one more
This
time.
is going to work out just
He's from Ohio, but
perfect.
he's in
Taxi
Florida now.
across the
Where's our
runway.
invite?
Go over to 2-3 left
Can
and
we
back
come down
taxi
to
on
Florida
that.
with you?
Call 2-3 left, back taxi.
Jumping like a red hot balloon in a
Yeah, why didn't you invite us? They went to Florida and invite us.
Joe, why weren't we invited? I see how it is.
Here just a few moments.
You're ground, but you can walk. Thunderbird Control, can I put the pole holders out by the next to the runway, or do you want to wait till Thunderbird pass?
So they can go out there as the distance taxi back, keep them on our side of the runway.
Okay, yeah, pole holders, you can walk out there, just don't enter the runway, please.
Mikey, we couldn't.
You're welcome.
Yes, this is live
Alright,
right
Skip,
now.
take it down 2-3 left, down to Echo, and then hold short of the runway.
Okay, 2-3 left, Echo, hold short, right side, Skip.
Thank all of our sponsors, and we're so proud and happy that you are joining us.
Damien, yes, this is live. We are live. This is happening right now at the Columbus Airshow. Now, if you're in the local area, it's probably a 15-second delay, probably by the time YouTube pushes out the stream and gets to you guys. So if you're watching in the local area, you might see the show 15 seconds before it actually hits us.
What's your window for his arrival?
Alright, what we're going to do is I'm going to get Skip Airborne to 1640, which will, obviously be a couple minutes delayed. We'll get Skip going, and then before I lift the Dolphin, we'll get the Allegiant in.
We are so glad that
Copy that.
this as well. Hey,
So track him inbound, hold him close, and as soon as Skip gets on the ground, I'll give it to you.
Perfect, thank you.
are being provided here by G&J Pepsi, a local brand ambassador for Pepsi. Also, I'd like to thank Kemba Financial.
Sudi says, cheers from Windsor, Canada. Right across the river from Detroit.
Alright, cool. As soon as the Thunderbirds exit the runway and they give it to me, I'm going to get you rolling. Your pole holders will be in place by then.
For providing us with
You just saw the Snowbirds in Windsor before they came down here. Awesome.
convenient
Hey, Fub.
Did you hear that conversation with the tower?
Hey, Fub.
financial
KC Flight, are you up, boss?
That's awesome. Yeah, the Snowbirds, they took a pit stop up there in Windsor before they made it down here. Very, very cool. Glad you had a chance to see them.
So let's go to Charlie.
Roger.
Dan, we can't do that.
So glad you had an
I'll play that
opportunity
by
to see
ear with my
them.
KC guys taxiing out because we're going to take it from Charlie, so I'll probably take them to the end.
Roger, that's not a problem.
Play that by ear. Break, skip, runway 23 right. You can line up and wait, and I'll get you going as soon as the Thunderbirds exit the runway.
Wait, good.
Thunderbird Control, let me know when I have it when they exit, please.
So you got it as soon as they exit.
Thank you.
As the Thunderbirds are passing by us here at Airshow Center,
We have Connecticut Water.
we thank them for their service and their salute.
You'll see the Connecticut Water trailers located at the hydration
Right.
stations for complimentary filtered water. Last time I checked, that means free. Yeah.
But yeah, glad you got to see them in Windsor, Canada. Yeah, they made a bit of a pit stop.
Delta's back on the ground. One, good luck.
Providing
Keys dead long. Please go on. Let's go on.
solutions.
MMC.
Unique water.
Next one long.
Visit Connecticut today to learn more. Connecticut.
Heck, after they left Windsor, We saw them fly over our house. So that was cool.
Winds are 25015, gust 20, the box in the airspace for yours, buddy.
And as soon as he's finished with his routine in a few minutes, Skip Stewart will be headed over to...
All right, as the Thunderbirds are taxiing back to be parked, up next we have Skip Stewart getting ready to come on out onto the runway. Skip Stewart, one of the most famous pilots of all time. In fact, he's already underway. Look at this. Already up in the air. On the left, on the right hand side of your screen there.
No introduction, really. Skip Stewart.
Skip Stewart does not mess around, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm telling you, isn't that incredible?
Flight.
Flight, boss.
We are started, taxiing on ramp 1 towards Alpha. We're ready to taxi for the Charlie intersection.
Like I said, the air show is not over.
Just a few minutes behind.
Stay
If you want
tuned.
to, you can go ahead and taxi Alpha 23 right via Charlie. Hold short of the runway.
Alpha to 23 right at Charlie. We'll hold short of the runway.
Yep, and we're going to get the Allegiance in, Dolphin going, and then I'll get you airborne after Dolphin.
Flight copy.
Well, it's the end result of just years of incredible design. Watch him now as he dives back into the box here. The pole holders and center marker soon to be deployed to the runway. Watch now as Skip Stewart heats things up for Columbus.
Who here is a fan of Skip Stewart? We've seen him quite a bit of times here on the channel. What about you, Tommy?
Go ahead.
Just leave room on Charlie for when Skip lands and connects it.
Look how low he is. How many feet? Okay, Tommy, doing your math skills, how many feet do you think he is from the runway? Right there, that low pass.
1 foot.
1 foot, really? Chat, what do you think? How many feet do you think he was from that low pass there? And how many feet do you think he will be when he cuts the ribbon? You'll see what I mean here in just a minute.
Can we get some of that tomorrow?
Look at him. Spiraling that plane down. I still wonder how these guys even do it. Skip Stewart, the man himself, not only is he a performance pilot, but he built this plane himself. Designed it and everything. What a guy. Look at that, I got the moon in the background there.
Boss, Fallen Warrior start no earlier than 1655. The Fallen Warrior to start any earlier than 1655.
Imagine the horsepower on this thing.
Thanks.
Way down there using that invisible aerobatic box to his advantage. Coming right back in here. It's a smash, but it's nice and more right. Show center, watch on the push. Going around the hard way. Literally trying to suck himself out of the cockpit. He just hauls back on it with this micro loop. Look at this thing. Columbus airplanes aren't supposed to just park themselves in the sky. Somehow Skip Stewart has figured it out. Now, direct your attention down.
Yes, sir. Just recommend that shorter snapshot since there's performers going on right now.
Look at Skip Stewart.
Joystick, that by switch inboard, I'm smoke. Stand by, smoke. Smoke and ready now. Smoke and ready now. Safe smoke. Thunderbirds! Break it down and shut down. Throttles off, ready now. Canopies up, ready now.
They've got to do their job. They've got to lift those poles up. Skip Stewart, on the other hand, he's doing his job, looking down there at Gopher staring altitude. He's going.
This is the cool part, guys. You're about to see him cut ribbons with his own airplane. If you've never seen anything like this before, just wait. This is going to be absolutely insane.
Left 52, roger, stand by.
Tommy, you ready for this? Watch him, he's getting ready to cut the ribbon. He's coming in hot. Here we go.
Flight is ready to depart.
Boom!
Aviation heading out to the northwest.
Behind the crowd, they can depart.
Copy that. Going to be at your own risk. Wind 260 at 10, gust 22. You proceed northwestbound. Thank you, sir.
See if you're going to cut it again. Ready? All right. Coming back down. We'll stay full screen here. Ready, guys? Here we go. Boom! Ha ha ha! How about that? Now he's going to get ready to do it again.
So watch now as Skip slices and dices these ribbons like a surgeon with a knife.
There we got one more here.
After he plays with them just a little bit. Thunder it over now. Let's watch. Man, how low is he? Look at that, right under the first set. There's the second. Right under the third.
I mean, he was what, 10 feet off the ground?
No more like 10 inches. Really, really low right out there. We'll watch him come back around now.
Coming back around to do it again.
You want to watch your video with your phone. This is the fun one. Again, precision is the name of the game here. You've seen him fly.
All right, watch this, guys. Here we go.
Watch him now.
He's going to do it upside down.
These ribbons, just the top one. That's what we're watching for. Let's see him. There's one.
Bang! Got it.
There's two. He's going to save for a third punch.
Ah, the one we're zoomed in on he didn't get.
Completely untouched. I mean, just a matter of like 4 feet.
Dang. Oh well.
Ultra precision here. How does he do it? Just incredible. So if you're thinking about flying and you're a video gamer, I'm telling you, you know what we're talking about, that hand-eye coordination. Oh, so important.
Tommy, you think you can do that?
Fly an RC airplane.
Yeah.
You think you can do that? You think you can fly in and cut the ribbons?
I think I can.
You think you can? If your math skills aren't good, how can you do that?
Watch him now as he lines back up.
You don't need math
On the
skills
ribbons
to
yet
know what
again
to do.
from the left.
You don't need a college degree for that.
Precision
Nope.
there. But we know he can fly right through it. Let's see what else he can do.
All right, here we go.
Onto the first set. Here's the pitch. Watch him in the descent now, Mikey. Don't take your eyes off that top ribbon. Let's watch him swing back around here. He's going to line that up again.
Of course, the one I'm zoomed in on. There's only one of me and 3 cameras, guys. Can only point at one thing at a time. All right, I think he's going for it this time. Here we go.
Flight 2 for change, crew. Flight 2 looking. Yes, sir, take care.
Yay! All right. Finally, let's go.
You gotta be kidding me.
Tell you what, all right in a row. There we go. Skip Stewart.
Skip Stewart, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going in for round 5 here. One more here. Let's see if he can do it. He's going to do it with one wing, with the left side down, right side up.
Edge passes with that
The massive engine up front too. There we go. Let's see. One, got one, two, and three. Yeah. That was so cool. Tommy had to stand up.
I cracked my back. Back's hurt.
Well, that too.
He's got old age.
For birthday parties and whatever you might want, and he'll come out and do the magic tricks for you with Prometheus. Look at him now, slowing it down into a hover. Come on, Columbus, on your feet, make some noise for the one and only Skip Stewart. Just gonna hover there.
Look at him just sitting there. Look at him.
What's he down to?
He's just sitting there.
The Legion is about 13 miles.
Stalled it right out.
now.
All right, very good. As soon as I get Skip on the ground and these pole holders off the runway, we will get them tracking inbound expeditiously.
Roger that, man.
Roger.
Yep.
Holy cow.
One guy's supposed to meet us.
No idea.
You were supposed to message him, I think, yesterday. I forget a lot of stuff.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. Very, very close to the runway. How many feet do you think that is, Tommy, approximately?
That's 10 feet.
10 feet? Okay.
10 feet. I'm using my brain cells to tell me what.
Orders expeditiously exit that area, please. I got an airliner that's coming in.
Tommy?
Probably. I'm not Tommy, but yeah.
All right, Skip, you got the RVs on Charlie. They should have made room for you right-hand turn.
They did.
All right, Tower, I got the pole holders walking in from the runway. Start tracking your Legion inbound, and the airspace is yours.
Copy airspace is Towers. The Legion's tracking in 10 south.
We don't
Okay,
know.
roger that, and have them exit at Bravo.
Snowbirds have not flown yet.
Yep, Bravo.
Yeah, the Snowbirds have not flown yet, so stay tuned. Skip Stewart completing his demonstration today. Up next, we got the U.S. Coast Guard getting staged over there, just to the right-hand side of the Thunderbirds there. U.S. Coast Guard. The U.S. Coast Guard's about to do their search and rescue demonstration, simulating basically rescuing a swimmer in hurricane force winds. It's really, really cool what they're about to do.
Give them to me as soon as possible so we can get them turned in.
Now I cross the RVs to runway 23 left.
Gage, is that cash in your wallet?
RVs, go ahead and Casey flight. Cross the runway 23 left without delay, and you can hold on runway 23 left. As soon as the Allegiant lands, I'll get the airspace back and get you airborne.
Cross 23 left. Cross 23 right. Hold on. 23 left. Casey's right.
Okay,
Big thank you again to Scott's Miracle Grow and to all of our chalet folks, by the way.
do you want to say that again? The radio was talking. What were you saying, Tommy?
Gage is like 20 bucks in cash in his wallet. He should give it to me so I can go buy a scratch off so I can win money and retire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You want to retire at age 26?
Probably.
You think?
I think that's good age.
A bunch of people that are hanging out in our Rickenbacker Club today, watching this great.
All right, so here's the deal, guys. So Skip Stewart completing their demonstration today. I also want to remind you there are still inbound and outbound flights scheduled at Rickenbacker today. We have an Allegiant plane coming in.
Casey's flight is the lineup.
Mark Hollander, Jeffrey Glassstead,
So we got an Allegiant plane coming in, so the Coast Guard is going to wait and let that aircraft land.
Donald Grobar,
Allegiant flying their Airbus A320s.
Seifert,
All right, Casey flight, you're cleared to line up on runway 23 left. I got a hot mic, guys, hot mic.
Peter Pranger, Edward Brown,
23 left. Casey's flight. Airbus, sir.
I go.
Legion's 7 miles to the east right now. I've tried to talk to the approach to get him to a visual. He's turning in right now. Hopefully I'll be talking to him here quickly.
Okay, yep, get him tracked inbound, please, and Casey flight to line up and wait on 23 left. He's going to wait for the Allegiant.
Marlene Stallings,
Wind 260 at 18, gust 23. Get clear to land, and if you could, just on the ground as quickly as possible. Alright, on the ground, 35 full, third land 23 right away, 25 at 10.
Kelly Hondros, Dan Wiley.
All right, so this Allegiant plane is coming in from Punta Gorda, Florida.
Tower, is it okay to use Charlie now, or you still want me to take him out of Bravo?
You can use Charlie now.
Copy, man.
Tommy, I think your ride to Florida has arrived. You got an Allegiant plane coming in from Punta Gorda, Florida.
I bet Joe sent that for us.
You're gonna have to talk over here because I can't hear you over there. Joe, did you send that to us? Was that the one that moved to Florida from Ohio?
Yeah.
Did you send an airplane this way, Joe?
He's gonna come pick us up.
He's gonna come pick us up.
Yeah, he did private shipping. He did prime shipping, actually. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mikey. Great to have
Yeah, thanks for the ride. We appreciate the
Yeah, we
hospitality.
didn't know that you knew that we wanted to come to Florida. I wonder what hinted that out.
the pole holders. Nice job, everybody.
Meanwhile, there's that Allegiant plane on the right-hand side. Not part of the air show, just coming in. You know, like I said, Rickenbacker is also an international airport. It has two sides. Not only it's an Air National Guard base, but it's also an international airport. So the U.S. Coast Guard is getting ready for their demonstration. They're going to wait for the Allegiant plane to land here in just a couple of minutes. This is A320. Allegiant call sign G42 553 coming in from Punta Gorda, Florida. Arriving in 1 minute.
Well, we had Edith yesterday. She left. Headed down somewhere warmer. Do you have any idea? Did you get the manifest on who's coming back? We always like
Altimeter 29901.
That would be Leo, Uncle Leo.
Oh, really?
Leo's coming in.
He's coming in just for a visit to Columbus. Any word? Is he playing golf or what's he doing?
Alan says they're going to go party in Boston and go see their mate. Hey, well, have fun with that.
We're going to get out and just walk over.
You have fun with that. Tommy's looking for a bar, buddy.
Where was our invite?
Where was our
So you're making these plans, but yet we can't get invited.
I know. How rude of everybody.
Look at the
Like,
big twinkling
what's going
lights out
on?
there. And I'm telling you what, if you
How rude.
go somewhere comfortably in a big, nice, brand new jet.
Unclear, how many?
Okay, loud and clear. You had a stuck micro.
Yeah, no, I got you now. Someone was sitting on it.
Right here at Rickenbacker. And just enjoy the trip.
Some fun fact information here on this particular Allegiant plane, in case anyone cares. This aircraft is a year old. It is brand new. So Allegiant with their A320 coming in here on the right-hand side of your screen. Brand new aircraft. Only a year in service.
You know, I don't need to go party in Boston because I'm going to be on the cruise.
Oh, yeah.
That you ditched me.
Yeah, that's right. Tommy's going on a cruise, so it doesn't even matter.
You were supposed to go with me, but you.
And always at 25.
No, you were supposed to change the dates, and you scheduled it during your show.
2553 rudder.
This airplane, though, Mikey, not like the rest.
I think these people would rather be streamed than go on a cruise. So.
And you know, speaking of big airplanes,
I don't think we can stream on a cruise. Is there any jets on display? Emma, yes, there is plenty of jets on display. There is two F-15s on display. Actually, no, there's three or four planes on display.
Good morning, or good afternoon, everybody. I'm Colonel John Fidella.
There's also an F-18 Super Hornet on display here at the Columbus Airshow. F-18 Super Hornet, those who know,
about the takers right here at Rickenbacker.
So you should be very proud. We have a long legacy.
those who love the Blue Angels know what the F-18 Super Hornet's about.
Our legacy goes back to the 357 fighter. The P-51s with the yellow and red checkerboard.
That's so cool.
We had most aces in the
Wind's picking up here, so sorry about the shake there.
We said yesterday, you can celebrate the
Power,
fighters,
standby.
celebrate the bombers, but you can't win a war unless you pass
Autofocus, and I like that.
What's up, Ray?
See
How you doing, Ray?
the way it works.
The Thunderbirds just flew. You missed them.
In the
Yeah.
Ohio Air National Guard.
It's a weird format, guys. Yeah, so the Thunderbirds have already flown, believe it or not.
If it will wait your next taxiway, it's going to be taxiway Charlie. You can taxi to parking, monitor ground.
But you can serve
Charlie, monitor ground. 25.
Yes, sir. We have people that are mechanics. We have people that.
Yeah, crazy to think. The Thunderbirds have already flown.
925 Pyro guys up to the edge of the runway. It's behind the Allegiant. It's already passed.
Young men and women that are boom operators.
Boss approved is requested, and he's going to be taxiing to park via Charlie.
Right, and do I need to wait for him to exit to clear my KC flight to go hold behind the crowd?
Negative, airfield is yours.
KC flight, you're clear for takeoff runway 23 left, wind 25015, gust 20 for the hold behind the clouds.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, hold behind the crowd.
Dolphin demo, boss.
Go ahead.
Alright, stand by as soon as I get it from the tower, then I'm going to get you lifted for your performance.
Copy.
Ah, my bad. Okay. I was looking at it a different Allegiant plane. Okay, so
Since you can see where the Dolphin flight is from your spot and I can't, where is he in relation to Allegiant and me lifting him?
He is going to be in front of where Allegiant's going to be taxiing through, so I would say just hold for a second.
Okay, you let me know when I can lift him.
Please come down to the KC-135 static display. We'd love to show you
What were you saying?
Tower, if you uphold your position.
all right,
Hold
so
Allegiant, you can go ahead and depart the Dolphin.
Alright, Dolphin flight, the RVs are airborne, departure in for 23 left with a right-hand turnout to the east. You are cleared into the box.
Dolphin flight, copy.
all right, so slight correction. That particular Allegiant plane is actually 7 years old. I was reading the wrong one. My bad. But that plane is 7 years old.
Dolphin's listening.
Why not? Yeah. We got a fishing story coming up here in just a few moments. Yes, we really appreciate you coming out. Thank you.
So far today, we had the United States Air Force Thunderbirds, we had Skip Stewart, and the U.S. Army Golden Knights. That is what's flown so far. We still have the Snowbirds to come. We still have the P-38 Lightning. We still have the F-35s. And right now we have the United States Coast Guard getting ready for their demonstration. They're going to do their search and rescue demonstration. We also, still to come there, as you can see in the foreground there, the World War II reenactment demonstration. But also, while the helicopter's going off there, we have the KC flight formation team there, as you can see in the distance there. I'm going to try and get both of them. The KC flight formation team just took off on the right-hand side of the runway. We got both the Coast Guard and the flight team here. Look at this, guys. Now that's a shot. Look at that. All right. Very, very nice. Now, we got the Coast Guard up here. All right, here comes the Coast Guard.
He's out there, he's fishing, he's having the time of his life, and then all of a sudden, right behind him, what in the world is that?
A little fun fact, if you come out to the Columbus Airshow, this helicopter is on display.
Holding behind the crowd, 3 miles, 1,000 feet AGL.
Thank you, sir.
So you can see this particular aircraft on display here at the Columbus Airshow as well. The wind has picked up a little bit here.
There's Uncle Charlie, a B-17 vet. He's slapping the sea. It just won't give up. And then he looks up above him, and what does he see but your United States Coast Guard? A helicopter just like this, the Dolphin helicopter. Watch him now.
The Dolphin helicopter on display now.
Swings into action. I'm telling you what, if you're like my Uncle Charlie and you're fishing out in that lake, you're washing up by an island, you want Ryan McIntyre and Adam Shearer.
Have you been to the Oshkosh Air Show before?
I have before, many years ago, but we have not streamed there before. But we look forward to going to Oshkosh later this year.
Watch him now as our rescue swimmer begins to depart the Dolphin helicopter right over the top.
So our rescue swimmer about to come out.
Down there, the wind and the waves are still coming in. The thunderstorm just off in the distance, but nothing scares these folks. Aviation survival tech.
There he goes, waving to the camera. Now being lowered.
Cassidy Dishman, the flight mechanic on board. Come on, Columbus, make some noise. These are the folks that will come out and get you no matter what the situation is. And still hear the thunder, and down there below, yes, down there below is dear old Uncle Charlie. Let's watch him now. He's going to unclip. He's going to walk over and try to calm old Uncle Charlie down, who at this point in the story, he's gathering up his tackle box.
There you go, waving to us.
Leave that Zepco 5000 down on the ground. No. Oh, he's going to bring that back up in the helicopter with it. Paid good money for that thing, even though it's broken. Got a full set of mirror lures in his brand new tackle box, and he's not leaving that behind. And, well, that helicopter, that darn helicopter, just flew the two halves of the little red canoe back onto the island. One of them up in the trees, in fact, Mikey. At this point, Uncle Charlie, let's just say, he's not real happy. But down there on the ground,
I'm listening to the announcer. It's kind of funny.
Aviation Survival Technician 3rd Class Andre Lucerna about to do his job. He has popped the smoke because remember, that big thunderstorm, it's still raging out there. The thunder, the lightning off in the distance, the waves lapping at their feet. The smoke is now popped and we're going to watch with precision here. Only matched by a 9-year-old throwing a marble through a donut hole off the top stair banister. Watch it now as they get ready to lower this basket down with pinpoint precision. I'm talking about it. Watch it. Watch
Here
it.
comes the basket.
And just imagine in your heart, if you will, dear old Uncle Charlie. At that point, well into his late 70s, a man that loved to fish. Maybe you know him, Uncle Charlie. A man that served in World War II in the Army Air Corps. Went back for another round. Now being rescued by his fellow service members. The United States Coast Guard. Look at the precision. I'm telling you what.
Your position for probably about 6 or 7 more minutes. I got the KC flight holding behind the crowd at 1,000 AGL.
Precisely.
Okay, we're running this hole.
Lucerna, kicking and screaming, puts Uncle Charlie back in the basket. There he goes. Just imagine that man, probably hog-tied in shame, because the worst part of this story is that Semco 5000 and the tackle box and the
Tana loves the black and white top. Yeah, very nice.
They all got left on the beach that day, right there on that little island in the middle of the lake. Uncle Charlie, now admitting defeat, securely back in.
Matthew says, Firebirds, Nick Cage, best helicopter pilot actor. I agree with you on that.
Well, the problem is
6410, Daniel says, get the drugs. You got him, Tommy?
our rescue squad.
And he's treading water in big swells right now.
He's zoned out right now watching the
We
helicopter.
all have that neighbor, right? That neighbor that's got the big fancy boat. You know the one I'm talking about? He's kind of a jerk sometimes, isn't he, Mike? I mean, I don't want to throw shade at the guy, but here he comes. Here comes Big Buck. Yep. He sees Uncle Charlie's red canoe up in the tree, and just to further agitate him, old Buck starts blowing the horn from his 40-footer out there, just having a blast, you know. Oh my gosh, we all know that neighbor. But let's not leave Andrew Lucerna, shall we? Let's go back to our story here with the thunder. The raging seas all behind him. We've got to get Andrew Lucerna back.
All right, getting the swimmer back up.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna hoist him back up.
There he goes. Look at that. Would you get on that?
Survival technician, 3rd class.
One hook holding you, holding on to you.
Go ahead, Vermont.
Legion 1468, next inbound, hitting the airspace at 2129.
If it wasn't for these guys, man, we'd be able to have fun at sea. So thank you for your service to the Coast Guard, for everything you do, keeping us safe out at the sea.
13 minutes from now.
That's the time to hit the airspace, but then it'll take them a while to actually get here, so add another 10 minutes onto that.
Okay. In the slot that he's in on the schedule.
Copy that.
You can breathe easier now, Mikey.
We saved our swimmer! Yay!
Charlie will live to fish another day.
He will.
Imaginary person that needed help. There you go. Coast Guard at its finest.
We're going to have to cut this one short.
Hey, you're all done?
Hey, Bob.
Was put back together lovingly with fiberglass.
Sensor.
Cousin and I go out.
Nope, we're good.
Hey, roger that, Pyro. You can cross the runway now.
We're just itching because the fiberglass, you know, so Uncle Charlie gives us some.
All right, y'all, that's going to do it
Hey,
for
you're
the
cleared in the
Coast Guard.
airspace. The box is yours.
KC flag, cleared in, 2 minutes out.
Roger, and verify you're still good with the helo getting airborne and going behind the crowd.
The phone did not get along very well, so there's Marcus just out.
I call 1 minute, no.
Little red canoe.
No, like once you start your, okay, so during your performance, you do not want the Huey up.
All the way down.
No, I didn't say that. Not communicating clearly. He's cleared up during our performance, but wait till overhead, please.
I will wait till you get past me, and then I will clear him up.
In fact, he owns a...
Thank you.
And it starts the music.
Just over there. There he goes, I think, blowing the horn again. Yep.
Do you want
He's
this
become
up
that cousin. You know you probably got one of them too, don't you, Mikey? That cousin. That cousin.
I'm good. You want it?
Speaking of that cousin, we got a whole host of cousins. They're all up there. Leroy, Jim, Bob, and Eddie, and they are coming inbound here in just a few more moments.
All right, guys, up next we have the KC Flight Formation Team. As you saw earlier, they're actually in the sky, inbound shortly. Meanwhile, there's the Coast Guard taxiing back in front of the Thunderbirds here. This helicopter is on display if you still want to come out to the air show tomorrow. You can see this Dolphin up close, in person. But meanwhile, here comes the KC Flight Formation Team.
Hearing you're clear to lift.
Airboss Scoutcopter is at the left top ramp, looking to go northbound.
Scoutcopter approving request to use caution for the Huey.
Got the Huey, we'll follow them with caution. Scoutcopter.
Now, who's in the lead today, Mike?
That would be Raspberry.
Raspberry. Oh, yeah, you gotta have Raspberry up there. Raspberry spends most of his time working at TJ Maxx. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
I did not.
Who is his wingman?
His wingman is, looks like Chartreuse.
That is Chartreuse.
So it says, do you remember the good old,
at a place called Ross, where I believe
the old TV show Airwolf? I do.
So it's pretty cool, these two fellas.
I don't watch much TV, but I do know that
Working
show.
retail during the week, flying like fighter pilots, hardcore fighter jocks during the weekend. A whole team, again, of volunteer pilots that show up here. They love to fly these airplanes, like the little yellow canary that's up there. Who's in the yellow canary, Mikey?
Well, the yellow canary is the one.
All right, Tommy, do your math skills work today? How many aircraft do you see in the sky right now?
What's his name? Does he have a real name?
1, 2, 3, real name.
Boy, wow. Well, that's cool. Mom and Dad knew what they were
10?
doing. Here they come again. From
10. This is 10.
the
Yeah, there's
KC
10.
flight. Again, all
Tommy says 10 airplanes in the sky.
aircraft that you can build right in the comfort of
Yeah,
your
there's
own
10.
home. What's so cool about this?
His math skills work, ladies and gentlemen.
Continue to work on it.
Your math skills work.
Inspection because you built it, you
I feel
can
proud of myself.
You're very proud. I'm proud of you, sir.
lower priced, high quality,
where's my
but lower
reward?
priced.
Your reward is you get a pat on the back, sir. You get a nice pat on the back. There you go.
Truck for
certification
free.
process.
You get my truck for free. What are you going to do with it?
Certificated airplane that isn't the normal flight category, like a 172 or something you might rent. An RV
Do what I've always
built
wanted to
in
do with
honor
the
of
truck.
Richard Van Brunswick, that's who designed
Such
this
as?
series
Go
of airplanes.
off-roading.
Go off-roading? Okay, that's not nothing bad with that.
Home-built
donuts.
airplanes the world over, and I'm telling you,
All your
if you
transmission.
don't think you have what it takes to build
And
an
then
RV,
have you giving me money to fix it?
Hey, Brett Hunter, taxi to runway 23 right. I'll look for you and I'll cross you when I see you.
easy
You're going to Charlie.
to build these things. A lot of
All right, William, they asked, any P-51s today? Yes, coming up later, we have the P-51 Mustang. They'll be performing during the World War II demonstration, reenactment demonstration. So the P-51 Mustang, by request, will be coming up later as well. Right now, if you're just tuning in, by the way, thank everyone for watching. Live broadcast of the Columbus Airshow Saturday edition. My name is Gage, aka the Rough Rider Show. I'm your commentator today, as long as Tommy Clark, my sidekick. On your screen now is the KC Flight Formation Team over the skies of Central Ohio. I'm also your camera controller too. I'm controlling this camera as we're speaking here. For those who have not seen the setup,
Negative return.
Good, thank you.
for those who have not seen the setup, this is not a traditional handheld camera setup. This is actually a joystick with cameras on a tripod PVC pipes. I'm not kidding you. That is actually what the setup is. All right, so they're gonna split. We'll go with these guys here.
You'll see 4 in the rear and a whole gaggle up front. Let's watch as these shapes start to, well, change a little bit. Mikey, what do you see out there on the right now?
They're coming in on the KC hammer.
This is the the lead formation here. The big KC hammer. The remaining 4 in the back, clearly the trail formation.
Patrick, will we be at Battle Creek this year? Unfortunately, no, we will not be at Battle Creek this year. However, for 4th of July, we plan to be at Jones Beach, New York for the 4-Leaf Airshow, which are headlining the United States Navy Blue Angels as well as the Canadian Snowbirds and the Royal Air Force Red Arrows. We cannot wait to see the Red Arrows this season. Red Arrows are in the United States as a part of America 250 celebration. Last time they were in America was 2019. They also will be debuting at Oshkosh as well.
Across runway 23 right for runway 23 left, back taxi.
Charlie 83 right, 23 left, back taxi.
All right, watch it now from the left here. KC flight changed it up a bit. Now what do we have? Look, that formation's changed again, Mikey. What are we dealing with here?
That is the Greyhound Express.
Oh yeah, I love it. You can see it. Well, that's some fancy flying up there with the KC flight team. I don't want to make you nervous, but Doug Rosendahl sitting over here watching us. He's going to be up here in a few minutes to talk after he watches for a few minutes here with KC flight coming back around the horn here. What have they turned into?
Nice, Tim. Yeah, I also see the same. The Snowbirds are lighting up on radar, so Snowbirds are getting ready for their demonstration.
This is called
Who?
Elvira.
Elvira, I didn't see that. And is this next one the Papa Malmouth? Is that what that is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Exactly. I thought so. All right. Well, again, Ripper putting it all together up there. The team from KC Flight having a grand time up there, maneuvering. That is a really cool formation, though. There's the yellow canary again, hanging out in trail there, just off the right wing. But who was that again? The red, white, and black one.
The temperature was 78 degrees, the dew point 60.
Ernie's one of my favorites. He was in there making coffee this morning. Now they're changing it up a little bit. We're going to see some switcheroos up there. When they actually start off from the left and right, they're going to mix it up in just a minute. You'll see what we're talking about. This gets really crazy because they start mixing it up like Grandma's twin egg beater up there. They just get really going up there, and it gets, I don't want to make you nervous, Mikey, but it gets a little crazy up there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and they were trying to describe it with the
Alan, I appreciate that. I try my best.
What do they call it?
Tracking fighter jets is not easy, but these guys are pretty easy. They're pretty slow. Ray Powell, 6783. Hello from England. Well, glad to have you on the show from across the pond. Isn't it late for you over there in England? I don't remember. What time is it for you over there? But we're so happy to have your Red Arrows here in the United States. We'll see the Red Arrows on July 5th on the channel. So we got 2 formation passes here. Look at this. Let's see, how do I get both of them in?
That's our last element of 4 here.
Wind 260 at 11, gust 21.
Yep.
South.
Roger.
And that's Ernie, you said, right? Ernie, yep, Ernie going by. I like it. Closely followed by Minute Boy. Now, as they disappear behind us, don't be alarmed. We're going to bring them right back here. They're going to change things up. This is where it gets kind of interesting, kind of exciting.
22:23. All right. So that's what, 10:23, right? Yeah, 10:23 at night. That's not bad.
I know is excited about
I
Not
got
bad.
the KC flight going behind the crowd.
Well, good evening to you, and thank you for joining us from England. That's so cool to hear.
We really like. They're going around behind the tower.
Hey, Rick. Rick Yo Sheets. Wow, planes.
KC flight's maneuvering for the next pass behind the crowd.
Roger.
Long line of traffic back.
There's a lot of planes, yes. 10 of them.
Efficiently, though, we've been able to accommodate everybody very efficiently thanks to our friend Jeff Shapiro, who is just a miracle worker with all of the cars and the traffic out there. That guy can.
User.
Now,
Thank you for covering us. Much love from Brooklyn, New York. Hey, hey, hey.
good show.
You are welcome, my friend. Thank you for joining us. We will be in New York on July 5th. Are you coming out to Jones Beach? We'll see you there if so. So excited for the Red Arrows.
Hey, Alan's from Scotland.
Scotland?
Hey, hey, tell Loch this monster I said hi.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, from Scotland. That's so cool.
Tell it owes me $350.
Here's the KC formation team coming in from Airshow left.
From Germany, nice.
Wow. A lot of people from out of the country tuning in today. Very cool. So what we have, England, Scotland, London, quite a bit of you from across the pond tuned in this evening.
They're running back again? I think they are. They're going to go back again. Okay.
Alex, hello from Idaho. They've seen the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds from North Carolina. Very nice. You know, Idaho, isn't that where they made mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
Idaho, right? Yeah, Idaho.
Ricky asked, is this all you guys do? Just watch them fly? No, Ricky, we do this on the side gig. Me and Gage both have full-time jobs, but we do this as just a fun side hustle just to bring enjoyment to everyone around the world that can't be here to watch it. We just want to bring the entertainment to you guys.
Yeah, what he said.
And this is something we like to do on the side for fun. We're trying to make this like a full-time gig, not a full-time gig, but a full-time side hustle we want to do. So, again, thanks for all your support and making this happen.
And you know, I gotta say, it's more than just these planes flying around, right? These pilots are skilled and have trained for many years. And, like, for example, Skip Stewart, doing all those flippity flips on an airplane. Heck, I would barely even fly one of these like myself. So the fact that they can show off their skills to the public, we love to share that from across the world and share aviation across YouTube and all other platforms. We got Canada in the house. Hey, hey, hey. Your Snowbirds will be coming up in a little bit. How many Canadians are in the chat? Type Canada if you're from Canada here. What a beauty. Now that's a nice shot. Ricky, can they go underwater? I don't know.
Yes, they can.
I don't know about that.
With the right modifications.
Could you go underwater, Tommy? I know you could.
I can swim underwater.
You could swim underwater.
Does RV stand for? No, it doesn't stand for recreational vehicle. It's in honor of Richard Van Brunswick, designer. Look at it. Here they go. It's like, is this your part? The skittles. Just wait. Watch them out.
Hey, Emma, it's okay. That's to be expected on live streams. It happens.
Aviator Asher, walk around the air show. Well, guess what? We did just that, my friend. If I find time here, I'll play that clip and I'll show you the aircrafts on display. There's quite a bit of them. Look at all these airplanes on the sky. Who do I track? I don't even know who to track. There's so many of them. Look at this. Like, there's so much going on right now. I don't even know who to track.
Oh, Jimmy, thank you. Shout out to Jimmy. Jimmy, I can't pronounce the I can't remember. I'm really bad with pronouncing stuff.
Jimmy 574. Hey, thank you tuning in, sir.
From Portsmouth, Ohio. Thank you.
Portsmouth.
It means a lot that you watch
This
us.
is
Thanks
KC
again.
Flight's last snake dance pass. We'd like landing clearance and get me through the high speed
All right.
test.
So
Yep,
Brent,
approved. Runway 23 right, wind 26011, gust 21, clear to land.
Clear to land and confirm we got the high-speed passes too.
Do have your 2 high-speed passes, yes.
Thank you.
all right, so people from Canada, let's see. We got Brenda, the Sly B-74, Joseph, Nathan01 from Montreal, Canadians. Well, I'm so used to saying Canadians because of hockey.
No, Robbie, the Thunderbirds will not fly. They flew about an hour ago. You just missed them. But when the stream gets reposted on YouTube, you can always go back and watch it.
Absolutely.
Roger.
Yeah, there's lots of Canadians here. Lucky One, 1966. So
Ireland.
wow, Ireland. You know what? I'm part Irish myself. Believe it or not, I am a ginger, so I call myself Irish.
I got Irish too.
Yeah.
And eyes are currently hurting.
Yeah.
Rolling on the deck just like that. Look at that, nicely done there by the whole team there at KC Flight. Again, an airplane you can build in your garage, you can celebrate the freedom of flight by building yourself an RV, flying it out, going out, you know, maybe for a hamburger or something fun. A hard pull by our last 2 performers for KC Flight as they circle around to land, adding some spacing.
Yeah, so just a reminder, the
Let me get rid of that.
United States Air Force Thunderbirds,
One-wheel landings. Keeping that wing down. Crosswind down.
the United States Air Force Thunderbirds have already performed today, so you just missed them if you tuned in just now. It is a weird format, so for those just tuning in, this air show is a bit different from the others. So instead of the Thunderbirds being the grand finale, they actually were the start of the show today. The grand finale for the show is going to feature an America 250 celebration. Now what's going to happen is we're going to have fireworks, we're going to have explosions, we're going to have a lot of booms, lots of fire. If you like fire, if you love fireworks, if you love booms, that is where you're going to see it. So tune into the grand finale celebration at the end of the air show today. So there's still lots and lots of flying left to go.
Next thing you know, you got an airplane. So yeah, if you want to go fly with it, you got to build it or buy it. But I would recommend just try it.
Are you gonna? So Aviator Asher, they asked, are we gonna be at Oshkosh? Yes, we plan to be at Oshkosh this year.
We're going to introduce you to a few special guests here.
Especially with the red arrows headed there, we plan to be at Oshkosh.
Yeah, for those that want to
Wait,
watch
23 right.
Thunderbirds, just rewind the stream a little bit and you can watch it again.
Yes, lots of boom, lots of fire. There's quite a bit of that for the grand finale. And fireworks too.
There they are. Y'all give them a big round of applause. And of course, Skip Stewart back there at the autograph booth. KC Flight, no doubt, will be back there now, ladies and gentlemen. We have a real treat here for you.
Here's the Legion 1468.
For you, but not
We're just not on the scope yet, not close.
Okay.
We're going
Gonna keep moving forward.
Here, Brett Hunter, going to take back off here in just a few minutes in his RV-6, which is a side-by-side version. Brett will tell you he didn't build it, but he sure likes to fly it. We're going to watch now as Brett Hunter.
All right, coming up we have Brent Hunter, who's performing up
KC,
next.
when you exit the runway, let me know, please.
This one going to be an aerobatic flight here. by
Before Brent Hunter gets into the sky, for those who are at the air show and you want to get autographs from some of the pilots, we do have a schedule of autographs that are going to be taking place.
30 out to the east.
Hey, roger that. Keep tracking him inbound. Brett's going to do his performance, hold him obviously outside the TFR, and after Brett, we'll get him in.
We'll go.
So you guys remember Skip Stewart. Skip Stewart performed earlier today.
Right,
Skip
winds are
Stewart
260 at 11, gust 21. You're clear to take off the box and airspace your gears.
He had on his cowboy hat.
Skip Stewart actually has performed already today, and he is up right now until 5:35.
Flight request taxi to the ramp.
Taxi part, guys. Nice job. Appreciate you.
Say that he looks
You.
a lot like
We haven't seen Ted Nugent in a while.
So if you want to get an autograph for Skip Stewart, if you're at the air show, make your way over to the autograph tent right now, because the next, 2 minutes or so here, Skip Stewart is going to be signing autographs. Here comes Brent right now on screen.
That this nation maintains. You see it right there on the bottom of his wing. Brett Hunter wasted.
And also at 5:40 this afternoon, the United States Air Force Thunderbird pilots are going to come out and sign autographs. So if you want autographs for the Thunderbirds, make your way over to the autograph tent. That is until it'll start around 5:40 this afternoon.
Hey,
So the Thunderbirds will be having an autograph there. And then right after the Thunderbirds, the man himself you see on your screen, Brent Hunter, this guy right now who is flying, he'll be signing autographs at 6 o'clock today, between 6 and 6:25. So Brent Hunter, who is performing now, if you want his autograph, make your way to the autograph tent at 6 o'clock this afternoon. And then after Brent, the Smoke and Thunder Jet Truck team, they're going to be signing autographs at 6:30 this afternoon. And then the KC Formation team, as you saw earlier on the show, they will be signing autographs at 7 o'clock this evening at the autograph tent. And then the pilots of the P-51, P-40 will be signing at 7:45 this afternoon. So there's are your times for autographs in case you're at the show and you want to get autographs from these pilots. So again, I'll read them one more time for you. The Skip Stewart is wrapping up autographs right now. The Thunderbirds will be at the autograph tent in just a couple of minutes if they're not there already. And then after the Thunderbirds, you have Brent Hunter, who is flying right now, as you can see. He'll be up at 6 o'clock. Then the Jet Truck team at 6:30, followed by the KC Formation team at 7 o'clock. And then the P-51 and P-40 pilots at 7:45. What were you going to say, Tommy?
I don't remember.
Watch him now, coming back down the line. The land of the brave. Because of the brave, he says, a salute to all of the veterans, current and past, who put their lives in harm's way so that we don't have to. Brett Hunter, one of our favorites to watch, because this airplane is so marked. Kyle, this is documentary stuff right here. I want you to watch this. Brett Hunter, perfectly timed in this spin. Look at that. But now wait. Just wait. I don't know how he does this. A lot of pilots choreograph their music, but Brett Hunter, he choreographs freedom. Look at this. Watch him as he comes on over. There it is. Every time the freedom displays that eagle screams. I don't know how he does it. Got all the buttons up there.
I remember somebody was checking in for the Marathon gas station. You still with us? Hope you had a great view of the Thunderbirds earlier. Yeah, so fun fact, Brent Hunter here, who's performing, his home state is here in Ohio.
Roger.
Flying in his home state. It's always something special when you fly over your hometown and your home state.
Oh yeah, we missed it. There we go.
Last week in Dayton, there was a couple Blue Angel pilots that were from Ohio.
Live with his dad, the truck racer, Brett Hunter. One of the guys who just loves this business and loves flying.
That was pretty cool.
All civilian trained. Got a service level waiver in this RV-6. The airplane built back in 1900.
Hey, Charles Griffin, welcome to the show, my friend. Thank you for tuning in.
And for you gearheads, it's got a carburetor to fix it.
Trent, they ask, when is the F-35? The F-35 will be towards the end of the air show today.
There we go again.
Not the grand finale, but it'll be towards the
The
end.
airplane know it's upside down.
So,
Do it. He's an IAC computer.
soon, my friend.
Flew the regional.
But if you're tuning in, wondering when the F-35 is, they have not performed yet, but it'll be towards the end of the show.
Hey, what frequency is getting the airplane audio?
The U.S. unlimited.
It depends on what frequency you want.
You can fly that way.
Airboss has their own frequency, the Thunderbirds have their own frequency. Depends on the ones you want.
Look at him. Rolling, more rolls than a chef.
But if you want, feel free to DM us on Facebook, just at Rough Rider Show on Facebook. Feel free to DM us and I can send those your way.
Roger that, sir.
Down at Gopher scaring altitude right now. He's going to pitch it up.
Deck is running.
Give us one more.
Alright, your step down, say again last.
This is third strike. We got the engine running. It's the hot ramp.
Hey, third strike, go ahead and taxi out to runway 23 right at Charlie and hold short.
Okay, we're taxiing hard. We'll hold short of Charlie at the 23 right. Third strike.
Yeah, a lot of Canadians in.
You can taxi onto Charlie and just hold short of the runway.
On to Charlie. Okay, we'll hold short of the runway. On Charlie. Third strike.
So to the Canadians that are
To that
tuned
runway
into the
23
chat,
right, wind 26011, gust 21, cleared to land.
Yeah.
so to the Canadians that are tuned in the chat, the Snowbirds have not performed yet. In case you're wondering, they will be coming up soon.
Inverted now. One more look at the Eagle, Brett. Come on. He's going the other way. There he goes. Look how he does it. He's got a button in the cockpit. Well, it does quit when he does that. It starts back up. You hear it? No, Doug Rosendahl, our resident expert, is joining me right now. Doug, how you doing, buddy?
It's great. It's a great day.
Isn't that cool when the engine quits?
I've owned RVs and rockets for 25 years.
All right, so that's going to do it for Brent Hunter here. Again, if you want his autograph at 6 o'clock at the autograph booth, if you're at the air show and you're tuned into our broadcast, make your way to the autograph booth at 6 o'clock, which is about 19 minutes from now.
Hey, when's the F-35?
We do not know at this time.
For my Fox.
F-35 is towards the end of the show.
For my Fox.
It has a ring to it, Doug, I think. Hey, you're flying the Tuskegee Airman P-51 back there.
That's right.
This is the Rise Above exhibit. 8,000 folks with the commemorative Air Force.
Moose Jaw Canuck, they say thank you for the great coverage. Wish they could be there in person. Well, hope maybe next time, my friend. Hope to see you out here at some point. But thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate it.
Educate and inspire, and we use the lessons of World War II to tell stories, and that's what we're about.
Yeah, the last, we just lost the last Tuskegee Airman.
There's one
Last, but who flew in Europe?
Huh?
Who flew in Europe, I guess.
No, there's still one.
There's still one left, so Mr. Hardy was not indeed the last.
No, he was not.
That's good to know because for a while they were touting that as the last. So we have who do we have now? Not going to put you on the spot. We'll think of it here in a minute.
Yes.
But he is.
Yeah, nice job, sir. Right hand turn on Charlie. Use caution. I got third strike taxiing out.
You knew this.
Hey, third strike on your taxi out. You'll have Brett Hunter exiting at taxiway Charlie. Use caution.
Okay, I'll come visual on him. Third strike.
But these men very near and dear to your heart with the Rise Above exhibit and by request the name of the airplane.
That's right. So,
68, visual, 3 right.
5 years ago, we had a...
Legion 1468, continue standby.
And it was up at the Minnesota wing of the CAF. And they decided to...
Approval for Legion 1468, runway 23 right.
Tuskegee Airmen. Our B-25...
And that's from how far out is he?
Mitchell was
6 miles to the east, inbound for the visual, already on my freak.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can do that. I do have third strike. Third strike, hold your position on the ramp right there. Do not continue. Just hold right there and tower. You're approved for the Allegiant.
Yeah, Glender,
What position, third strike?
we'll get back to you as soon as we can on Facebook after the
68, runway 23 right, wind 260 at 13, gust 17, clear land. Clear land, 23 right, Legion 14.
Kind of a footnote in high school history.
In fact, I
Strike
notified.
on Charlie, I can go ahead and take Legion all the way down to Bravo.
I got Snowbirds going to Bravo.
I notified one of our social media team to get back with
Third
you on
strike,
that.
you hold your position. I'm going to get Allegiant on the ground and taxied off at Charlie there, then I'll get you rolling.
Uniquely qualified, I think, to make these stories
Okay, I'll hold the position right here for third strike.
Tower, how's that position reference Allegiant exiting?
It's not going to be good. They're going to need to come back towards the crowd to be able to give Allegiant space or move over onto the ramp in front of the fire trucks. Okay, hey, third strike, continue taxiing down that Alpha taxiway and just hold in between Charlie and Bravo. Make sure you give room for the Snowbirds. That way the Allegiant can get into their parking spot. Okay, I'll taxi ahead here on Alpha. Third strike.
in integration than Rosa Parks. The record they had in combat was exemplary.
Turn 5.
We cleared a taxi order on spot.
Yes, you are.
And did a lot in a lot of different areas. And then with regard
Hey, boss.
to Inspire, I mean, there's literally
Power, boss.
thousands of kids here today that are watching these
Foster.
Am I cleared to lift Huey, or you want me to wait till the Legion's down?
events today.
So Huey's good, going northbound.
Right, there you go, Huey.
Whether it's a Warbird, an F-18, or an F-16, or an F-22, or an F-35. You know, one of the Thunderbirds...
Just for your sake, Snowbirds haven't started up yet, so you can scoot over as much as you need to for the Allegiance, and then once he passes, I'll get you rolling.
This is a Quad City Airshow.
All right, so we are keeping an eye there, just barely behind the tent there. You can see the Snowbirds getting ready to start
Yes,
up.
you're good. Unless Tower tells you otherwise, I think you should be out of the way.
Him standing in front of it when he is 8 years
This is Huey departing off of Midfield. He could turn into the north, no factor. Thanks for the departure 68.
Finally, honoring, I think, the greatest way that we can honor.
But just barely, as you can see, the Snowbirds are getting ready to get into their jets. But to all the Canadians that are in chats, Snowbirds are still yet to come, so stay tuned.
They could be a much different place, and you know, that's the story that we want to bring to life and make.
68, you can expect to exit at Charlie.
We want to honor.
Charlie, so they parking 68.
As you pointed out, the Tuskegee Airmen, the World War II veterans.
All right, folks, so right now we have another commercial flight coming in. It's a Allegiant plane. Looks like it's coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach.
I got you 5, okay, Victor.
Destin, Fort Walton Beach. If you guys haven't been to Destin, Florida, it is one of the best destinations, hands down. I
You
love
can
Destin.
engine start at your discretion, ladies and gentlemen. 26011 gusting to 1. You can taxi when ready. Bravo, hold short, the inner, hold short, 23 right.
No, I'm not.
All right, that communication you heard was from Snowbird 1 himself. So Snowbirds are getting ready to get into their jets, firing up. So we'll see the Snowbirds here in just a little bit, but that communication you heard was from Snowbird 1 himself. Meanwhile, here comes the Allegiant plane from Destin, Fort Walton Beach, on the right-hand side of your screen.
Lots and lots and lots of different kinds of, over 250 different kinds of airplanes, and most of the significant fighters of World War II, and several of the bombers and transports. So I've had an incredible life.
Legion to table right turn on taxiway Charlie. You can taxi to parking, monitor ground.
Like this here in Columbus until
Bravo Charlie, taxi to parking, monitor ground. Legion, 468.
they might find aviation as their target on the
By the way, that's my wing walk plane, so I can get them taxiing out. I can't see from here.
Boss Tower, we'll go.
I'm sad that you didn't bring your guitar, but I know you gotta go fly. But if you had your guitar,
Once again, while we have a moment here, I just want to give a special shout out to our members of the channel. You guys is what makes this possible and allows us to do something. So thank you guys so much. The Thunderbird members have access to the members BTS stream. You can check that out. Link is in the description. Of course, all the basic member supports. Couldn't thank you guys enough. Johnny Aviation, Dan Hogan, David Keffer, Astro Joe, Steelwind, Chromatic, Kath, of course Adam Clay, a part of our team. Adam's on the basic support member train. Thank you, Adam. N3 Marketing, of course, we got Flippers79. Hey, Flippers, our Birdcam regular, who's always in our 24/7 Birdcam stream, home of birds and raccoons. Like I say, we cover all aspects of flight on the channel. Rock All Photography, Jeff's Aviation and more, Andrew C., Stephen Cole, Tim Wellis, Mick Ronald, Ghost Hacked, Meg, Thomas C., Anush Patel, Josh Platts. What's up, Josh? Hope you're tuning in, my friend. Nick M.F. Jones,
You can taxi out to 23 right at Charlie.
Dean Brilliant,
23 right on Charlie, third strike.
and Texas Bob. Thank you guys for the support.
Now south, northbound on Charlie, on Alpha. No issue for your third strike.
Okay, thanks.
very happy to be able to support our veterans with a group called
He's trying to work through it.
Hey, if he can scoot up a little bit, that'd be great, so I can get third strike behind him and get him rolling.
Yeah, we're trying to talk him forward.
Well, while we have a moment here,
Yeah, that's fine, as long as you have good clearance there.
while we have a moment here, we did have somebody ask, what is the other aircrafts on display here? Because the air show is not just what's in the air, there's also some aircraft on display. So here's a quick tour on some of the aircraft.
Runway 23 right at Charlie, winds are 260 at 11, gust 21, you are clear for takeoff, and the box is yours, your hat.
So here are some of the ground displays here at the show. Got a KC-135 right here, straight from Ohio. It's home base right here. We got a nice little U.S. Coast Guard helicopter right here. Very cool to see. It's from Detroit. Look at that, look, you see the sticks that control it. That's Tommy Clark. Barely made it out here. It's a nice T-38. Oh yeah. Look at this one right here. Nice little angle of that. Massive aircraft right here from the Navy. I think we saw this in St. Louis a couple weeks ago, or something similar, if it's not the same aircraft. Couple F-15s right here. These guys arrived on Thursday. Yeah, these ones roped off, but these are real F-15s that you can see here at the show. Now that's mean. That is mean. I'm gonna boop the aircraft. Ready? Boop. But yeah, come on out to the air show, the Columbus Airshow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday's show features a Twilight fireworks finale, as well as Saturday's show. And then on Sunday is the normal traditional show format. See, these guys are working on the helicopter over here. But I thought I'd give you just a little bit of a preview. There is more to see here at the air show. So come on out. Don't want to spoil the entire show for everybody. Got another fighter aircraft down that way. There's lots of food, lemonade, and all that, and much more. So come on out to the show. All right, welcome back to the flight line here in Central Ohio. This performer, Carol here, look at this, guys. Your eyes are not perceiving you. This is a biplane with a person on top of the wing. I'm not kidding you. You are not seeing things. This is legit happening. Carol is one of the biggest daredevils on the planet. She is literally on top of the wing. You can see her there. A wing walker. Look at this, guys. This is something you don't see every day. This makes me nervous. Look at this. Holy cow. Carol is on top of the wing, taking the G's and everything. Talk about a true daredevil. She's waving at us too. Look at this. That is something.
This brave guy, again a former gymnast, decided that maybe he could walk out on the wing, grab that fuel hose.
Look at her taking the G's. Oh my goodness. Let's do a loop while she's up there too. Look at that. Holy cow. Nice.
Just has earned her place in air show history. Now watch Stefan as he powers that thing back a little bit. They're going to turn it around now, and when he points that stairman this direction, you're going to watch Carol come on. Really start to accelerate. A lot of drag up there on that wing.
Yeah, so let me be clear. She's not literally just standing on the ring raw. She is strapped to a pole. But still crazy to think that this is something someone would do.
So just pull her back down. You got a 20-knot wind on the tail. Look at her go. Chasing her neighbors down there, the Snowbirds on the other runway. Stefan and Carol having a great time today.
Yeah, meantime, there you go, guys. Look, just below your screen here, the Snowbirds are taxiing out, getting ready for their demonstration. So
8-1, I'm probably going to use the tower as a run, and it seems the better center of mass for the 10 people.
Showing you some of these poses.
So there you go, guys.
Nothing up there. Look at her waving at you. But soon we'll see some poses reminiscent of the earliest days. We'll see the Mercury. We'll see so many other ones as Carol comes by, exhibiting art in motion here on top of the wing. Now he's building up the smash. Let's watch him. Those arms out front. Ducks her head back and over she goes again.
That's about 10 roller coaster rides right there.
10 roller coaster rides all rolled into one. We watched this yesterday. The crowd went nuts because Carol starts moving around out there very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. Again, what started out as an air...
Tominus Aster 8902. Yes, she is strapped in.
Boss tower.
Tower boss.
Collision 951's ready for taxi.
Taxi him to 23 right. Charlie, hold short of Charlie, please, on Alpha.
Roger, 23 right to Charlie, hold short of Charlie, remaining on Alpha.
If somebody can actually be a wing walker, he said if they get out of the airplane.
Look at this.
They have to get out. I mean, there is that.
Remember the lady that was on top of the plane, Tommy? There she is. While Carol's performing here, just a reminder, the Canadian Snowbirds are out taxiing on the runway, so they will be coming up shortly here on your right-hand side there. You can actually see them taxiing.
She has to reconfigure between all these.
So there's your Canadian Forces Snowbirds.
About 100 miles an hour. What are we doing?
I know, I can barely walk on a sidewalk. Carol's out there on a wing. Get her around here to the left here. You will see now that she's down low. This next pose. There we go.
She's waving to the crowd on the left-hand side of your screen. There's Carol.
Now, one thing that is standard issue equipment for every.
Otherwise, you just, you land and you're picking them out of your teeth and your eyes. Teeth are one thing, eyes another.
Snowbirds are waiting on the right-hand side of your screen.
Swallow about 8 spikes
I know we got a lot of Canada in the chat. Let's see some more Canadians in here. More Canada. Snowbirds are ready to go on the right-hand side as soon as Carol lands here on your left-hand side of your screen.
And Carol Pilon, she is not only tough but elegant. I just love being with this lady, hanging out with her. You gotta meet her. You gotta meet her. And
Here she is climbing down into the cockpit while the plane is flying. That's insane.
She will be right after this, I believe. Watch her now, down from the right. Now look like she has yet again crawled into a new position on her airplane. She's behind the wing, got 1 foot right there by Stefan, and she crawls back into the safety of the cockpit.
2.5 to 3 minutes.
Great job.
Here's the smoke donors again.
And Carol Pilon.
Clear to land runway 23 right, wind 260 at 11 gust 21.
Okay, thank you.
Just so you know, I'm going to have the Snowbirds rolling on the outside runway with a left-hand turnout once you get on the ground.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I see the lined up, ready to go. Thanks a lot.
Big fan of the air show world, loved it, got into it herself, you know, became a wing walker. But she said, you know what, you got to have a little show.
210 twice, you are welcome. Thank you for tuning in. We love doing this.
She's going to show us how you do a big finale in a Super Steerman. I want you to keep your eyes on this thing because this is cool, and you gotta watch. The touchdown, Stefan just
Matrix says, Snowbirds can't top the Thunderbirds. I understand that.
Buttermilk biscuits, extra smooth, no lumps in the dough. Look at it.
Pick up on the other on departure, turn left towards east, as tracked.
To see the old-fashioned.
All right, so you probably noticed right off the bat. So let me address the...
Taxi Allegiance up to and hold short of the runway. As soon as Carol's done with this, I'll turn them off on Echo to the left-hand side and get him on.
They're gonna do it well. They're gonna do an old-fashioned air show burnout. Let's watch them.
Let's watch a burnout here.
Carol Pilon on the wing. Stefan gonna run it up out here. So we're told. Let's see. There we go. Kicking it over. Come on, everybody. Make some noise for Carol.
And the Snowbirds are on the move here.
Stefan Trisick and that big Stearman biplane out there, running around out there. Isn't that fun? I'm telling you what, look at him.
All right, Carol completing her demonstration. Here come the Snowbirds.
That's fine. That's fine. Just give way for Carol after they pass. Carol's going to cross. All right, third strike. Left-hand turn onto Charlie. I'll get the Allegiant back taxiing, and then I'll get you across.
Okay, I said left-hand turn on Charlie, third strike.
These planes that are taking off right now, we're not too far behind those folks. We'll take off the tuner channel. Columbus Airshow to the north. In a few moments for their portion of the show, they'll be back. They're just blasting off right now. Who do we have behind us, Mikey Mike? We got some great people back here.
Turning off so I can get the tower clearance to get Allegiant on the runway for the back taxi.
Okay, I checked that. Stand by, third strike.
We got Angie and Selena hanging out here, Mikey. You want to take over and
Turning.
talking to them, right?
Absolutely. So we have Angie and Selena here.
Greg, so no, the Blue Angels are not in Columbus. They are actually in Maryland this weekend. So if you're tuning in looking for the Blue Angels, you're not going to see them here. We have the Thunderbirds and the Snowbirds here today. As you can see there, we have an Allegiant plane, another one, ready to take off. Like I said, Rickenbacker also has normal outbound flights. It is Saturday after all.
Everything's yours. I'll just cross Carol, or get them across as soon as Allegiant passes.
Boss tower copies all. I checked third strike, it's clear, 2-3 right.
Yep.
We've had large crowds. Lots and lots of fun.
Probably 3 minutes or so. As soon as Allegiant starts rolling on the runway, I'm going to get you started.
Community support did you guys find this year for the season for the Aviators?
All right, in case anyone cares, that Allegiant plane that you just saw is headed to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Tail number G4951. It's a Airbus A320 from Allegiant Airlines headed to Myrtle Beach.
You can go ahead and cross the runway back to parking. Thank you.
We are hardcore here at Columbus, so they are showing up for us.
Are you going to be doing anything else special while you're here on the grounds? Are you going to be handing out any kind of information? Do you have a booth here that you guys have set up here?
We do have a booth, so
Joystick is clear of 2-3 right. Roger.
rally towel, sunglasses.
Hi, Kyle, how long is you where you at?
Balls.
I'm out of the way.
Our team
Okay,
mascot.
soon as third track passes, jet taxi up to and hold short, please.
Able to take some
My
pictures
plan.
with our kids.
Alright, Tyler, as soon as he starts rolling, if you don't mind, or as soon as he passes the Charlie intersection, Kyle will never pass him. Reference wake turbulence, can I clear my long easy?
Favorite player, and I hate to ask that question.
That won't be ready yet. Roger that.
I wouldn't say. You can't name a favorite player. You like them all, don't you?
Copies your request, will advise.
See?
Like them all.
I'm sure.
However, one of them just got signed to our Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, there you go. There
All right,
you go.
one more
I'm
time
sure
in case you guys are tuning in. The Snowbirds are coming up next year. We just have one more commercial flight we got to clear out of the runway, but in the meantime, the Snowbirds are doing their pre-flight checks, making sure everything works. They do their couple of maneuvers. They're going to do some smoke tests in the distance before they come in and begin their demonstration. But if you're just tuning in, and the Snowbirds are coming up next. Tracking them in the distance here.
Full off now.
But anyway,
Snowbirds rejoin, picked out, and wider route go, one's turning left.
is the head coach. And,
And as you heard there, that radio communication is from Snowbird 1 as he leads the Jets into their formation as they test ahead of the show.
United Football League. Well, we'd like to thank Angie again and Selena for coming by today.
Yeah, thank you, ladies.
Hey, if you see, and they have their Columbus.
So thanks everybody for tuning in. Make sure you click that like button if you enjoy the stream. There might be other aviation enthusiasts that might enjoy the show as well, so get that stream out there and hit that like button if you could. And also subscribe if you want more Blue Angels, Thunderbirds, and Snowbirds action. And Red Arrows, too. We're going to see the Red Arrows in 2 weeks.
You ready? Almost time.
I'm excited for the Red
Almost
Arrows.
time for the Snowbirds. They're up there circling around and getting ready. We got. Oh yes, we got Allegiant getting ready to take off. Mikey, did you have you got the list? Who is our featured?
Oh yeah.
Tower, just verify my runway and straight out for departure on Allegiant.
I'm straight out, straight out. I have the Snowbird C.
Oh, Aunt Lois is heading out.
Right, wind 280 at 900 crypt takeoff.
Well, that is a great question. Actually, Uncle Ernie is going to watch the dog.
Oh, the dog. It's all coordinated.
That's exactly right.
I'll tell you what, Truffles is a nice little dog, but very, very temperamental. You gotta have the right food. If not,
Needs family.
it needs yeah.
Snowbirds are flying the CT-114 aircrafts. They will be retired by the end of the 2026 season.
Copy.
Here they go. On the roll, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Their seats in the upright positions. Their peanuts safely
Here
stowed.
comes the Allegiant plane headed to Myrtle
In
Beach.
style and in comfort on board their Allegiant jet.
So when these guys did
Bye-bye, Allegiant.
Airbus Tower, yeah, you have the ground for movement.
Thank you.
25,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000.
But yeah, the Snowbirds are going to be retiring their CT Tudor aircrafts by the end of the 2026 season in favor for new
Columbus departure, go
aircrafts
fly, good day. Go departure, please, 951, thanks.
Here we're getting ready.
that they will be
See
getting
America's other
hopefully
team.
in a couple of years. But it is kind of sad to see the Snowbirds
Government shutdown. Yes, our neighbors from the north.
taking a pause. Now, I will mention, the Snowbirds aren't going away. They're not going fully away.
And they showed up.
They will be taking a bit of a pause until their new aircrafts are ready.
In this, their,
But
their
we're going to take in all we can get
their
while we got them here in Central Ohio.
airplane Quebec. But you are seeing, perhaps for the very last time, in Ohio, the RCF Snowbirds flying the Tudor jet, which has been around a very, very long time.
The Tudor jet is 55 years old. The Snowbirds have been flying these jets for 55 years. And
1960s era.
they are ready to retire
One of my
this season.
favorites, watching this team fly this jet, it's just elegant, absolutely elegant, and it's so many things. In fact, to describe this jet, you almost have to have
Go for tower.
Am I good?
Well, like Andre Bocelli, great. You'd have to have
A little bit there, boss. Allegiant's just hitting the 5 mile ring now. Airspace yours.
Clear for takeoff, 2-3 right, trucks entering the runway. Not bad, I'm on the roll. How's wake turbulence?
It doesn't part politely asks each
Here, there's one crowd left. We'll stage it so we miss it.
remarkable thing. Unlike what we're about to see.
10-1, approximate time.
It's not elegant, ladies and gentlemen. If you will look down to your left.
Then you can expect at the 6:18 right now, maybe a couple minutes earlier. On checks.
All right, guys. So while the Snowbirds are doing their thing in the distance, the jet truck is coming up here. So get ready for the jet truck, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll come back to the Snowbirds. Don't you worry. But get ready for fire, raw, power from the Hot Streak jet truck. Look at this. Tommy, this is the thing that we tried to get you in.
But it didn't work out.
The jet truck. With a jet, basically it's a truck with a jet engine strapped on the back of it. That's essentially what this is.
We should build one.
We should build one. Why not? Look at that fire, guys. Look at that. Oh.
We should get Adam.
Wow. In fact, we will see the jet truck twice today. We're seeing it now. We'll also see it for the grand finale, too. 25,000 horsepower out of this thing. 25,000 horsepower.
Last night, Kyle Fowler, the guy you see flying right there, he having a little bit of fun. Let's just race today. We'll see who can have more fun. Yesterday they raced. They had a blast. Kyle, no stranger to the rainbow, organized this one right down there on the left side of the field, just to light it up even better. Watch him now back down on the deck. Kyle Fowler, the rainbow behind him, the jet truck in front of him, sets his sights on victory. He'll be flying later on tonight in the big American 250 finale. But I'll tell you what, right now we're going to have a race. Watch Kyle Fowler with those rocket pods full of fireworks.
All right, so the airplane you hear in the air is Kyle Fowler. Kyle Fowler is going to be racing the jet truck.
The dark of night, because these fireworks are so big, so beautiful. Maybe the best fireworks. It's not me. Maybe the best fireworks ever. I'm just gonna anytime. Oh, anytime they want. Anytime.
Hey, I heard somebody wants to get revenge because yesterday we had our race.
We did have our race. Somebody was sandbagging. Hayden Prophet says not today. Watch him.
All right, who do you guys think is going to win? Kyle Fowler or the jet truck? Tommy says the jet truck. What about you, chat? What do you see?
Big engines up, ready to run. Ladies and gentlemen, watch us. Kyle Fowler zeroes in on Hayden Prophet II. Kids, push those old folks out of the way. Get up close and count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2,
and we're off.
Race on. Mikey Mike, what do you have on the radar gun right now? We're getting up to 400 miles per hour.
Oh, come on. Kyle Fowler wins.
Encore, go.
And he evens up the series.
I'm telling you what, right down there into the rainbow zone.
Always the truck, space program. I know. The truck didn't win this time.
As long as he's about to pass show center marker. Once you get him in sight, you're clear to land. I got eyes clear to land.
Look at that. Mike, that was a heck of a race.
Hearing information while you're flying, but if you hear anything for Greenwood Lake, everybody is okay. I got a text message on that.
Thunder, you gotta go find him.
Okay, the phone is blowing up.
And of course, Kyle Fowler on social media. You gotta take a look at that. Kyle Fowler making his way on back here in just a few moments. You'll
In the Concord, move.
AF Snowbirds.
Two back. One back. Pulling up.
All right, guys, so while they're recovering the jet truck
Snowbirds are
there,
going to be coming in overhead of you. They are good with it. Just let me know when you're pulling off the runway.
so while they're recovering the jet truck there, we are looking out for the Canadian Snowbirds as they get ready for their demonstration. as Kyle Fowler lands there in the
Right
distance.
hand turn on Charlie. Coming over top of you. Right on Charlie.
That was a good one.
Yeah, it was.
Turning left.
Look at that. We got a little mini rainbow going on over the runway here. Look at this. Very, very faint rainbow there. Look at that. You guys see that? I see that rainbow there. Very nice.
Thank you. Perfect.
On behalf of our commander,
Very cool.
Colonel Guillaume
Wide open.
Warrant Officer Cheryl Abernathy, and all members of the 431 Air Demonstration Squadron, welcome to the 2026
Rolling up.
Snowbirds performance. The Snowbirds are all active serving members of the Canadian Armed Forces. The show team is made up of 11 pilots.
The airspace, just check there is still the truck at the end of the inner waiting to be towed, but the airspace is ours. Awesome, we'll be running in 1.5 minutes. Then, debrief from 1 pitchy pulls on the big time combo with a ratchety roll and a slow down over the top. And Concord was a float or double float. Pitchy float, big time in the loop. And shadow, pitchy, thin, tight, float, Concord. 3. Entry top of roll with pitchy continue in the loop of the combo, and Concord was tight, front ahead float. 8. Other top of the roll, thin, float, and wide stretch second float. Turning right now. Then wide stretch over top of the roll, then continue, then backside Concord. 4. Seeing continue of the combo, pitchy, thin, float, up loop.
We will be starting
7. Deep wide first half roll, stretch front side loop, and deep stretch Concord loop. And 5. 100% stretch, tightening the roll, and power up of the loop. Pitchy, deep float, Concord. 1 checks. Turning for the live side runner. Big arrow, go.
All right, guys. The communication you are hearing there is from the Snowbirds themselves as they get ready to do their demonstration.
straight ahead and watch for the iconic twinkling lights.
All right, guys, we're going to pause commentary and let you listen in to Snowbird 1 himself. Where is Canada? Let's go. It is time for the Snowbirds. Here they come.
Smoke now. Ready, simulcast. Simulcast, go. Running in the 55th anniversary season. High shows. Snowbirds check in. 4, 2, 3, 1. 1. Let's have a great one. Rolling up. Back, big arrow, go.
2026 Canadian Forces Snowbirds.
Okay. Turning left. Down right.
Look to your right as Snowbirds 1 through 9 reposition for the Concord, a loop on the line.
Sorry, I'm slightly.
aircraft, you'll see that the team has changed to the Artemis formation for a bottom side pass. Watch as they then pull up into loop and change back to Big Diamond.
Alright, have some more. Artemis bottom side change, Big Diamond loop, smoke down. Turning left. Back to loop. Yeah. Big Diamond, go. Power, yep. Turn right. Full off now. Turn right.
Round to right, the Snowbirds are setting up for a classic Big Diamond roll and loop.
Running in the Big Diamond combo, smoke down. Pulling up. Star. Go ahead, Tower. Legion 1025 is actually only about 30 minutes out. They have a ETA for the airspace of 2251, and then you can put them here at Rick about 10 minutes after that. '51 and put them here on the hour. They should be here between the hour and 10 after. Okay, thank you. And we copied the discussion with 3093 as far as a few minutes to hold there.
Accurate flying is essential for our two inner pilots. Flying in the inner right wing position is Snowbird 2, Major Steve Tim from Surrey, British Columbia. Major Tim is a former CF-18 pilot who joined the Snowbirds for the first time in 2022. Flying is Snowbird 3. He has over 1,200 hours flying on the CF-18 Hornet. Anchored in the inner left wing position is Snowbird 3, Captain Patrick Charette from Montreal, Quebec. Captain Charette is a former CP-140 Aurora pilot with over 3,500 hours of military flying time. The backbone of our formation consists of two Lannister pilots, better known as the Stepcats. Our first Lannister pilot is Snowbird 4, Captain Scott Boyd, and our second Lannister pilot is Snowbird 5, Captain Brendan Pello. Now look straight ahead for the Maple Splits.
Smoke down. Yep. Snowbirds split now. Got it. Takeoff down. Check.
The role of the solo is both physically and mentally demanding, requiring split-second decision-making from our opposing solo pilot, Snowbird 9, Captain Thomas Thornton from Belleville, Ontario. Captain Thornton is a former Royal Canadian Artillery officer who transferred to the RCF where he instructed on the CT-155 Hawk. He brings over 3,000 hours of military training to the team.
Approach to go down. Down. Go down. Check. Down. Pushing.
As the solos exit the stage, Snowbirds 1 through 7 will fly directly overhead in the Vic formation.
In the Vic change, wedge change, arrow lift, smoke now.
To the arrow formation.
Holding up. Hurry up.
From the left, watch carefully as the solo performs the Yogi roll.
Want to get a picture of?
I couldn't see him fly over with the Snowbirds, but I was trying to get a picture of the long EZ with the rainbow in the background.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Thanks for the. Never mind. I'll be quiet.
Okay. Now. Yes. Headlight. Yes.
Now look straight ahead for the stunning wedge downward split.
Two back. One back. Rolling up. Split now. Smoke off now.
Now from
The noose, smoke down.
watch the solos run in for the noose.
Two back. Two back. Leg up. Okay. Now, one right. Hey, baby. Roll now. Roll now.
Look to your right for a signature
Now.
the line abreast for roll and woo.
Running in the LA combo, smoke now. 2 back. 1 back. Rolling up. Back. Smoke off now. Circulate.
Now, folks, look straight ahead for a very special maneuver.
3 back. 2 back. 3 back. Rolling up. Now. Oi. Watson. Now.
The Snowbirds are dedicating today's heart to all the military families who sacrifice so much in support of those who serve. Look straight ahead as Snowbirds 1, 2, 3, and 6 head set and line up for the spectacular leg back cross.
Back cross, no whoopers. Smoke now. Split now.
Please.
Wind 290 at 13, gust 18.
Thank you.
From the left and right, get ready for collaboration between the solos and the step cats. The four-way cross.
Back. Roll now.
Lead soloist, Snowbird 8, Captain Mark Andre.
Roll now.
Captain Plant is a former Harbor 2 instructor and brings over 2,900 hours of
military flying experience to the team. Now, arriving from both sides, the solos will cross twice while performing the Code 360.
And the code 360. Attack. Attack. Now. Daylight.
From your right, Snowbirds 1 through 7 return for the double diamond roll.
Yep. And the double dive and roll, all smoke down. On back, pulling up. Smoke off now.
From your right, watch the solos fly canopy to canopy in the challenging and iconic mirror roll.
Yeah, smoke down. Now. Hey? Smoke off now.
Flying on the edges of our large formation requires aggressive and responsive flying from our outer pilots. Snowbird 6 is Captain Kyle Taylor from London, Ontario. He's a former Harbor 2 instructor and flying in the outer right wing position. He brings over 2,100 hours of flying to the team. Now, from the left, let's watch the solos rejoin the main formation.
Tornado, smoke down.
The tornado.
diamond loop and do the big diamond topside reversal live side. Dead copy. Fuel. Change arrowhead, change Inuk Shuk loop, smoke down. Rolling up. Exit. Down.
In the outer position is Snowbird 7, Captain Ian Beer from Granbury, Alberta. Captain Beer got his wings flying the CH-146 Outlaw before going back to Ushad to be an instructor on the Harvard 2. He brings over 1,300 hours of military flying experience to the team.
Line checks.
Now, folks, get your cameras ready and look left as the team returns for the traditional big diamond topside.
Think. On the top side, smoke down.
We'd like to take this opportunity to highlight our dedicated technicians to ensure that we have safe and operational jets day in and day out. Our performance today would not have been possible without these amazing members of our team. Going through the list of technicians Chief to 11 Alpha, we have Sergeant Shane Vitor.
10-1, next up will be Big Nick at St. LA and then Canada to land.
Okay.
Good copy.
Chad Humphreys, who is also a master.
And then we'll get you guys started up, so don't start up yet.
Senior.
Yep, the leaving 10:25 on your schedule, he's early, so we're going to group them in together and then give it all to y'all. But they went on time, Snowbird's good, so they should be done on time.
Corporal Aaron Martin, Corporal Etienne Bilodeau, and Corporal Jeffrey Costello. And in our mobile support vehicles, we have Brandon Ehrman and Allison Laporte.
And after. But check back with me, and we'll go from there. Let me just see, we got the Elite pushing inbound. We're watching them on radar, and the other guy's about to push back.
Go. Taxiing, we may be able to do a wax on, wax off.
Snowbirds, what'd you say?
Sorry about that, yep. So with some creative taxiing, we may be able to do a wax on, wax off with the Legions.
Yeah, that's what we're planning to do. Snowbirds have 2 maneuvers left, and they're landing, and then we'll start moving. So as soon as you, is that guy pushed back yet?
He is pushed back. He should be calling for taxi here just shortly.
All right, very good. Until I get these guys on the ground, just hold them short of, on Alpha, holding short of Charlie.
Yes, ma'am.
Brett, are you up, boss?
Number 1, and as a fellow test pilot, we dedicate this 8-ship pass to the 8 fallen test professionals of Torch 1-1 earlier this week at Edwards Air Force Base. We honor their service and sacrifice. Now, easing up.
Flying the lead aircraft requires experience, smooth flying, and high situational awareness. Our boss, Major Majay Hanna, was born in Poland and grew up in Walton, Ontario.
He joined the Canadian Forces in 2001 and got his pilot wings in 2008. Major Anna flew the CF-18 Hornet before joining the Snowbirds in 2019. In addition, after the Snowbirds, he became an experimental test pilot and was simultaneously qualified on 3 different aircraft. He brings over 4,000 hours of flying experience to the team.
Winds 290, 13, gusting 18. You're clear to land on the inner 23 right and roll it to the end to exit Bravo. Bravo, Snowbirds.
Now, folks, for one last maneuver before landing, let's all look straight ahead as the team returns for the awe-inspiring Canada Burst.
Rolling up. Running into Canada Burst to land on the inner exit at the end. Smoke now. Back. Rolling up. Snowbirds, split now.
Airbus, keep Allegiant going, hold short of the runway at Charlie.
Verify taxi up to hold short runway 23 right on Charlie.
Yes.
Your 2026
Sorry, there was noise. I might have heard a double click.
You have now witnessed the 2,891st show.
We're hold short of the runway on Charlie with Allegiant. The Snowbirds are going to roll to Bravo.
Copy.
Go ahead and tell approach to, we're going to do the wax on, wax off. Go ahead and bring in Allegiant as planned.
Already coordinated. They told me that they would have Allegiant keep his airspeed up.
Thank you. Go ahead and start. Let me know when you're ready to taxi. Okay, you can taxi, use caution for the Allegiant. You can taxi behind the Allegiant, give them space to runway 23 right at Charlie.
Watching all the visual cheats that they do, you know, they got all that kind of stuff going around. And I'll tell you what, they got.
All right, guys. Well, there you have it.
The real
The Canadian Forces Snowbirds completing their demonstration for today. Gage back with you, Tommy as well.
all the time, so they know where they are. Yeah, they would.
Man, Tommy, what a show that was. You know, with the the Snowbirds and, you know, the Canadian Forces. I'm going to miss these Tudor aircrafts. I really am. Because, you know, when they retire them at the end of the season here, I am truly going to miss this aircraft. And I can understand, you know, those in the Canadian Forces will also miss them as well.
They really bailed us out last year.
We will miss them with you.
Our teams couldn't fly because of really going on, you know, budget shutdown, all that stuff. The Canadians, they showed up red, white, blue. That's where
Yeah, what did you think of the Canadian burst? That was great. That was probably one of my favorite maneuvers there. The Canadian burst.
On out of here.
Once again, no pressure. We're just going to take off in front of 50,000 to 60,000.
I know, no pressure.
As the CT,
Nice and tight scheduling here.
the CT Tudor aircraft coming in for a landing here.
Up top there, Tooch and Kelly do a great job.
See a couple of Canadian flags there in the distance on the top of your screen as the aircraft come in for a landing here for the final time today, completing their demonstration. Still have a heck of a lineup for you guys here coming up. We have the World War II reenactment demonstration that's going to be happening right in front of us here. In fact, on the bottom of your screen, you're about to see some tanks pass
Got
by.
it. That's, we're just going to watch these allegiance and we'll work it from there.
Sundowner Aviation at Fairfield County Airport can get you in the cockpit.
Look at that, guys.
If you want to learn how to fly. Start today and visit their display here at the air show or sundowneraviation.com. Thanks to the Cream and Nut Company, Jackie O's, the 121st Air Refueling Wing, who have just been doing such a great job supporting all of us here at the Columbus Airshow, ACC Party Rental.
In fact, as we get ready for this World War II reenactment demonstration, Tommy and I had a chance to check out these tanks up close. Let's look at this. Look at this thing. 1943. Man.
Wait, 2-3 right.
Yep, same old floor button. What do you think, Tommy? You want to drive it?
We're going to get the departure, then the arrival.
Affirmative. I'm ready to back taxi whenever you're ready.
Is that Snowbird past taxiway Charlie yet?
Affirmative.
Go ahead and back taxi the Allegiant.
On the back taxi.
Hey, copy that. Just bring them in right behind with your spacing and,
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yep, I've already talked to approach and I said put them on me as soon as you can.
All right, Rosie, did you copy all that?
Rosie, 25 copies.
All right, thanks, guys. The departure is back taxiing on the runway, and then they'll bring the arrival in as soon as he gets airborne.
That's a good question.
The Rickenbacker Tower. 3093. 3093, back taxi runway 23 right, 180, and advise ready for departure, minimal time. Back taxi 23 right, 180, we'll advise to be ready with the
Yet? No, don't be on Charlie. Hold off on Charlie to the side, please. We got the Snowbirds taxiing in. We're going to get an arrival in, turn them off on Charlie, and then before I start the next act, I'm going to bust you out of here.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. I can take Charlie and right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over there.
Tower, boss.
Oh, yeah.
It's more advanced.
Yeah.
The ideas that the Germans had.
How do these still operate?
Behind the crowd, reference your Allegiant inbound.
Copy inside.
Alright, Brad, I got you in sight. Runway 23 right, you're clear for takeoff. Wind 27010. Let me know what direction you're going.
Hey, 23 right, good takeoff. Yeah, 260 heading.
I noticed the white line is like a 12.
Just lifted behind the crowd, out or below 1,000 feet.
So,
Roger, inside. Thanks for a good weekend. We'll see you.
Thank you, sir. Great working with you.
Jim Taxi, what's out the way, please? That's the way we get the magic.
Front wheels are no longer doing the tracks now. And they automatically engage it for anything. The more I turn that wheel, the harder it's going to fast.
Wow.
Sweet.
You're leaving the TFR, please.
Roger.
Look at this large antenna. You thought our antenna was good.
Departing out to the west. I got the helo behind me, and the airspace is yours for your allegiance.
Be as soon as you can. Roger.
That's incredible. We're gonna launch a rocket. There's your, look, in Call of Duty, the rocket launcher, that's this thing right here.
Legion 1025, Rickenbacker Tower, roger, keep it on the left base there. Don't dogleg it. I've got Legion back taxiing and runway 23 right, proceed inbound and report to 3 mile final. Okay, we'll have our base, put it back out to the left.
It's crazy.
Negative, go ahead and turn it in, you can dogleg it. Oh, we can get back, okay, 25 minutes.
Talk about a tank. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Good take off,
It is funny.
Taxi to runway 23 right via taxiway Echo.
23 right via Echo, B25.
Tom, what are your thoughts on what you saw?
Traffic nut factors, departure roll.
So Jared.
Yeah? Very nice.
We know.
All right, welcome back to the flight line as we get ready for the World War II reenactment demonstration. Before we get to that, we got one more Allegiant flight that is taking off. This Allegiant flight is headed to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Tail number G43093. It's a A320 from Allegiant Airlines, taking off right in front of us here. As we watch them head off into the distance there. So if you're just tuning in, this is our live broadcast of the Columbus Airshow Saturday edition. What you're about to see is lots of booms, shooting, and gun sounds. So, headphone users, beware. Lots of bangs and booms and explosions are about to occur. As you see this World War II reenactment demonstration about to happen. This is really cool. It kind of brings you back, all the way back as what it was like in Europe during World War II. That is the demonstration we're going to see. Tommy, what was your favorite tank when we went out and visited the tanks here, when we got to see them up close? The fact that they let us get that close to them is incredible. We got to see the driver's seat, the insides, and all that stuff.
I don't remember the name. What was yours?
Mine was the German tank, you know, the hidden one with the tracks.
Mine was
yeah.
that big when you first walked in. It was like the B something.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. It's over there on the left-hand side of Airshow Center. Yeah, that was quite cool.
Soldier standing out by himself right there. Yeah, it looks like General Patton.
Hager says the party cannons. Yeah, right. These are the party cannons, that's for sure. That's what they did back in the days, huh?
Whatever he drove here. Oh, now here comes the other Allegiant jet flying in.
Okay, so we have 2 Allegiant jets coming in, actually.
What world now? We've got a tank battle about to happen. Hurry up and land there, Captain.
Hurry up and land. We got a tank battle about to happen. What the heck? Like I said, Rickenbacker does have inbound flights and outbound flights. They are an international airport after all as well. It is Saturday. They have flights to come in. So just in case you're curious, the Allegiant plane that's about to touch down is coming in from St. Petersburg. Tail number G41025. And Allegiant Airlines coming in from St. Petersburg, as you see right there. There she goes. Touchdown. Bang.
Let's take a field trip. Made a nice arrival there. Look at that.
That was a sporty arrival. Did you guys see that?
Throwing it into reverse.
Verify line up and wait, my battlefield guys at Echo.
Approved as requested.
All right, B-25 and 51, y'all can line up and wait, runway 23 right at Echo.
Line up and wait, B-25.
Almost time. Almost time. They're lining up. The air show tower up there. Kelly Hudson.
Boss Tower, Allegiance exiting at Charlie. Runway yours, reference Allegiance.
Making it all happen. Every bit. I'll tell you what, about to have an old-fashioned gun battle.
Yeah, Jordan planes. So we're going to have a B-25 and a P-51 Mustang that'll be flying at the same time as this ground demonstration here. So this is rather kind of cool. It's going to be quite interesting as Allegiant photobombs this there in the background, again coming in from St. Petersburg. There's that tank, by the way, I was telling you about, Tommy. Boom. There she goes. That thing's interesting. Look at that. They're armed and ready to go.
What it is first. Stand by.
We will be beginning our presentation. We're looking at something up. I'm going to confirm something here real quick. And then
the umbrella doesn't seem to be helping. Yeah, Tommy's just trying to not become a lobster. But yeah, there you go. Look, that tank with the 135 there. That thing is so unique how they drive that thing.
Stand by a second. We're identifying something in the box. Stand by.
I gotta admit, the umbrella's kind of helped me out.
you know what he gets hot with.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I wish we did this up in
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, right.
When we do have a Mylar balloon, it's straight out, actually about the 11 o'clock position from the box stand. It's pretty high up. I want you guys to use caution on that. Winds are 27010. You're clear for takeoff. 23 right in the box is yours.
That's a thanks a lot for the balloon and clear for takeoff B-25.
Here it comes again. It's coming back.
You just never know. We did have an enemy balloon transiting through the airspace.
There he goes.
I think our Sherman tank will soon take care of it.
Hey, Roger, thank you.
Here's the scenario.
All right, here we go. Now we are underway.
In Europe, the war at breakneck speed. The Germans dug in on the
Here goes the
far
B-25
right side
ticking off.
A Pack 38, one Pack 40, one Flak 88, a German half-track. They're all moving forward to scout out the area. That German half-track, though, you saw it moving out, soon spots the American armor off in the distance. The rumble of the Mustang engine, the low roar of the B-25. That signal that not only will this battle take place on the ground, but yes, in the air as well.
So we have multi-camera angles to try and bring you as much of this as we can. So bear with me. We'll stick with the planes on the top, while the ground cannons are hanging out on the bottom of your screens. So once again, if you're just tuning in, you're about to be back in time, back in 1941, where World War II was like, back in Europe. Once again, warning headphone users, if you're not already warned by the loud jets anyway, but warning headphone users just in case.
This is a very traditional World War II battle scenario unfolding here, right before your eyes. Watch now. Feel it in your chest when these guns start to fire. When the bombs start to drop, you will smell the acrid smoke. You will watch now as the World War II battlefield begins to open up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is World War II. This is the European theater. And you, ladies and gentlemen, yes, you indeed are there right now. Watch in front of you as the action begins to unfold. The Americans slowly advancing, cautiously advancing against the Germans. Dug in down there like a tick. On the far right-hand side, about to be extracted by our American troops. Let's watch now as this action continues to unfold on the ground. What we need at this point is not only some heavy firepower, but some help from on high. Yes, off in the distance, you see that help inbound now from the left. Imagine yourself there now. Maybe a young boy from Iowa, fresh out of the plow fields of Ohio. You're squarely in a battle now inside your Sherman tank. And yes, the saviors from on high soon come into view. Look behind you. The B-25 is about to unleash 13 forward firing machine guns and a whole host of bombs to help suppress the enemy. The Tuskegee Airmen from right here in Rickenbacker, perhaps, high overhead now, diving in to help subdue the enemy even a little bit more. You can just imagine what it would have been like to be in this scenario. Men like Bud Anderson, America's last surviving triple ace. Listen to him describe the action himself.
B-25, we're hot.
B-40, standing by for third.
Third.
Words of the late Bud Anderson, one of our tanks now hit by the German heavy artillery. Again, high and on top, the North American P-51.
Charlie.
By the Tuskegee Airmen, the honorary red tail.
Runway 26 right, beach correction, 23 right at Charlie, hold short.
23 right, hold short.
But let's watch now. The bomb bay is open. The B-25 zeroes in on the target, ladies and gentlemen, from the left. A straight pass. 13 of those forward fire German troops on the ground, the sign of things to come. Now again, high overhead the Mustang. Orbiting anti-action Titans. The ever-advancing
Hit the runway.
troops with the Sherman tank, zeroing in on the German.
Cross runway 23 right over to 23 left for the back taxi.
Cross 23 right for 23 left for back taxi.
Day over the skies of Europe on D-Day. Here he is in his own words.
After 3 missions on D-Day, 16 hours, mostly together ground support, mostly. The first mission was to keep the German aircraft from getting to the beaches. We had 1,000 fighters counting the British fighters. We had 1,000 fighters in the air.
Just hard to believe. Just like a telephone pole, you can imagine voices that continue on. What now as our American tank crew tries to exit the vehicle and stay in the fight. The half track still advancing. The Sherman tank advancing. And the B-25 with another strafing run.
I'm clear. I'm not going to do my pyro until my air show act, so I'm going to make a low pass now and then go to the first. I'm going to catch your landing, right? We are, we're landing. Okay, I'm going to catch in front of you for a low pass. Up.
First they win.
Wind 280 at 8, gust 18.
Wind, your clear to land 23 right.
Clear to land 23 right, beat up the 25.
Let's hear it for all of our World War II veterans, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause for our reenactors as they drive home to victory down here in Columbus, paying tribute, not celebrating war, but remembering the sacrifices. The North American Mustang.
After that, Huey's up behind the crowd at or below 1,000.
Watch now as that Sherman tank continues to advance. Two of our American vehicles now smoking.
West, my first pass in when she calls me in will be to the corner marker.
They can do now is advance on foot and hand-to-hand combat techniques.
Boss, you copy that?
Rubber meets the road.
Yeah, we did copy.
We are now
I thank you, Huey.
out the battle, ladies and gentlemen. I have on good authority that our American troops have and will progress in victory. Ladies and gentlemen, again, a big round of applause for our World War II reenactors and their tribute to all of those brave men and women
So be when Rosie tells you, so he's about to come in about a minute.
that helped guide our country and the rest of the world to freedom, ending World War II. We stand and we say thank you, and we remember each and every one of you. Let's give them a big round of applause as they exit the stage right, and soon bring in our North American B-51 Mustang.
B-25
There you go,
is on
guys.
the deck rolling out. The box is yours, your hack.
Okay, here we come.
Roger that, sir. Thank you.
Well, while they're wrapping up, we have the P-51 Mustang coming in. P-51 Mustang by request. Taking the skies right now. Making you feel young back in 1941. You just saw the World War II reenactment demonstration as it happened in Europe. It's not a celebration, but it's an honor for those who served and went through that war. We thank our troops for everything they've done and their sacrifices for our country. On the top of your screen, here comes the P-51 Mustang by request.
It's in the box. The Mustang's in the box now.
To hear the sound of the mighty Merlin and Doug Rosendahl with by request, ladies and gentlemen, this aircraft. The one that Doug was talking about earlier today, if you were out here, you heard what he said. 18,000. Yes, 18,000 strong volunteers of the New York Commemorative Air Force. They'd love to have you as a member and a part of this incredible organization that flies these aircraft. World War II.
That was so cool to see right up in front of us.
These aircraft, lovingly restored and maintained to flying status, to tell the story Stories of men like the late great Charles McGee and Tuskegee Airmen featured prominently in their feature film, which you can see right here at the show. Just go over there to the Rise Above exhibit. As Doug Rosendahl and by request, rise overhead. The sound of that engine today is all that is left. We have one remaining Tuskegee Airman who flew and fought in Europe.
All right, that's about do it for the P-51 Mustang. Now, just remember, got about one more historic aircraft to go here. You guys ever seen the P-40 fly? The P-40 is about to take to the skies here with the Mustang. Who remembers the P-40?
Watching the State of the Union address a few years ago, the president himself turns to the man in the back,
Rambo boss.
standing up there with his grandson.
Allegiant 1025 that's on the schedule. He already landed, so we're about to be done with Rosie and going into the P-40.
Looking at his grandfather, a Tuskegee Airman. Yes, Charles McGee, who flew there with the Tuskegee Airmen at Mooten Field, right outside of Montgomery, Alabama, where just a few years later, a whole team of his fellow Americans would cross the Edmund Pettus Bridge long before the Civil Rights Movement broke out in the South. The Tuskegee Airmen, a group of American men who were sent down there to prove that black men could.
Once again, thanks everyone for tuning in to our live broadcast of the Columbus Airshow. Feel free to hit that like button if you like what you see so far. Helps us out a lot. And of course, becoming a member of the channel as well. You get access to the members multi-view, which has been live for quite a bit here, as well as behind the scenes and exclusive videos that we don't post to anyone else, circles and arrivals and more. So appreciate everyone for the support. And of course, you don't have to, you watching is what help us out. So thank you for being here and trusting us for true air show.
51 pilot copies, next pass, hot pass.
Requested by white American bomber crews, the same crews like the men of the 461st who were flying over factories and bombing missions on the Plohesty.
So the P-40 will be coming up here shortly.
Requested the
You can roll.
Those men with the
P-40 is about to roll.
On fire in 3, 2, 1. Guns.
flew right into the face of danger and escorted so many back home safely. What an incredible story the Tuskegee Airmen tell. You can see that story today in living color right there at the right exhibit.
You want power copies this pass, I'll pass.
If you've got a World War II,
and here it is, the P-40.
Stand up, let's see a show of hands and a big round of applause for those veterans, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear you in heaven.
Guns.
I want you to smell the smells, and I want you to hear these engines that today have become their voices. Because sadly, we have lost so many of them. All but a few remain, and today these props are part of that story that it is up to us to remember and recall. And what a story it is. Go see the movie, take a look at the trailer. It will also tell the story of the WASP, the Women Air Service pilots who flew these airplanes in World War II to get them overseas. They took them over there bravely and again proved that women could fly. The Rise Above exhibit, an exhibit lovingly maintained and promoted by the Canada Air Force, tells that story, and I hope
Pass, Rosie, photo pass.
that you will indeed go there and take a look at that movie. You gotta go see it for yourself. I know that you
all we have left is the P-40 for 10 minutes, so I don't think we're going to have time to get you up again. That Allegiant already landed. Gosh, I love you guys.
watch now as we change gears here.
Roger.
Gonna bring in another airplane.
One last pass for the Mustang.
Through here for this photo finish pass. Take a look at this.
There you have it. The P-51
Yeah,
Mustang.
23 right, wind 280 at 8, gust 18, clear to land.
Love watching that airplane fly.
Clear to land, Rosie.
And I'll tell you what, that story that it tells is so incredible.
During your act, back taxi people around the airfield?
Not at all.
Thank you.
Well, you know, a long time ago, not that long ago, really.
Alright, I got the P-40 that's going to go for 10 minutes, and then Lightning, if you want to go ahead and get the taxi, and I'll get you down on that outside runway again.
He was living in
I'd like to go into Steve-O, I see that.
You know, if you're not familiar with
Steve, are you up, boss? I'm with you, boss. Right now. Your show left of me, right?
someday,
Exit still right.
he
Oh, you're with Rambo. Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready to taxi.
America. Not only does he want to go to America, he wants to come over here. And he wants to fly. This young boy from Sweden with a dream in his heart about not only becoming an American, but becoming an American aviator. Fortunately for this young...
All right, guys, so up next here we have the P-40, and then after that,
Roger, thank you.
we're hearing some words that the P-38 Lightning will be coming out shortly.
Roger, stand by. Y'all can go ahead and taxi, hold short, runway 23 right.
We'll make this proud, son.
Taxi, hold short of Charlie on Alpha. I got Rosie turning off at Charlie. Copy all. Alright, P-40, the airspace and the box are yours.
Inbound.
It says, hey,
So right after the P-40 here, we're going to have the P-38 Lightning, and if there's a P-38 Lightning, you know what else that means? AKA the F-35 will be coming out right after that as well. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering, when is the F-35? It'll be coming up very, very soon. So hopefully you stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, before we get to the P-38 Lightning and the F-35, we have the P-40 coming in here shortly. We'll get you views of that in just a second. And here he comes. The P-40. Tom Richard, the pilot of the P-40 today.
Gotcha. We'll go.
I just come around the GPS strip.
Now, Matrix, just to be clear, the P-38 has not gone up yet. It'll be taxiing shortly. But right now, we have the P-40 performing now.
The Mustang in sight. You can continue taxiing. Cross runway 23 right for 23 left and back taxi.
Roger, behind the Mustang, cross 23 right at Charlie, back taxi 23 left.
I think I saw an individual say the P-40 was one of their favorite aircraft, so here you go. Hope you enjoy.
I'll tell you, just love watching this guy fly this airplane. The story that Tom brings to the table, like no other. He's a self-professed stick wiggler from South Carolina. Yes, the stick he's wiggling today, the one right between his legs. Handsome P-40 with the red.
Trying my best. I got surprises going on here right now.
Down at Gopher Scary altitude, right over the top of the Pyro team. Tom Richard, right at home, down by the dirt, pulls it up just like he does over his farm down there in South Carolina.
And by the way, guys, speaking of F-35, I hear them starting up their jet. So the F-35 is going through pre-flight checkouts right now. I can hear them in the distance. So F-35 coming soon.
Come on, America. This is our airplane right here, baby. The P-40. Watch him down on the pool. Here he goes, the American Dream Sky Ranch in South Carolina. If you have a dream.
Look at that. I'm looking at the chat. Everyone's excited for that F-35. I know. Just a little bit longer, guys. I know the anticipation is coming up. It'll be here before you know it.
Dream Sky Ranch in South Carolina. And learn how to fly. You won't learn how to fly a P-40 without learning how to fly the T-6. He can train you up in that. He can train you up in the Satabria, the Super Decathlon. He's got a whole bunch of those flying machines down there that'll teach you to fly just like this. Oh, here we go. The Nate Burrows pass. Up and over the top. Here's the pitch. Here's the roll. Look at it.
Wind 290 at Niner. Thanks.
Hesitating on each point of those rolls. Love watching Tom. When
Yeah, we're jumping through a couple of hoops up here trying to just figure out this Western Global with center and with approach, but we've already advised them to expect a hold.
Okay, the plan right now is to fly the P-38 and the F-35 with Heritage, bring them in before the celebration, and Tooch has been coordinating that on the other three.
Yep, we are aware. I did the math and passed that on to approach.
Very good.
All right, guys, guess what? Guess who's taxiing? We'll show them here in just a second.
We're going to go ahead and put in place what we talked about last night for that one pass and go to the perch. Copy that. Very good. Thank you.
The F-35 and the P-38 Lightning are currently taxiing out on the runway as we speak.
Saturday evening vigil service at the Grand Church of Aviation.
I'm working to get that view for you now.
Not only flies a P-40 well, he can work on it. He can work on all types of airplanes. He's also a fast guy. Very fast, not only in the air but also on the ground. He loves speed. Former Reno Air Racer, he raced in all types of...
There you have it on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. There they are. The F-35 and the P-38 Lightning taxiing, getting ready for their Heritage Flight demonstration. Meanwhile, the P-40 continuing its demonstration on the top of your screen there.
One of the finest machines, and yes, Ariel, we're gonna do it. We're gonna let you hear the music.
Long easy, boss. You can do that.
You know, because one victory roll is just not enough when you're Tom Richard. You gotta have a couple of them up there, at least three. Again, a man who came over here, ladies and gentlemen, with $2,500 in his pocket, given to him by his grandfather. But he was fortunate to have those dashing good looks, courtesy of God himself. The personality matches the looks. This guy is not only great with his handshake, he'll look you right in the eye and tell you what a proud American he is. That's why he literally is the poster child of the Warbird pilot movement. Take a picture of him home, right into the cockpit, from the right. Tom Richard here in the mighty P-40. You think you have what it takes to smile and wave like Tom Richard and wear a cool-looking flying jacket? Head on down to South Carolina. Let him grab you by the face, hold on to you hard, and then punch you right in that kisser for about an hour and a half in a Citabria, a Decathlon, or a T6, and I'm telling you what, he will make a better pilot out of you. The smile, the leather jacket, that's a separate expense. The Tom can also probably get you a great discount from our friends up there at Cockpit USA. Watch him down again on the left. Bringing the P-40 again back into view. He's so low right now. Take a look at this. The rabbits are running off the side of the field. I'm telling you, any lower, I need a new set of pants. Look at this guy.
Wow, look how low he is. Look at that.
The Flying Tiger. Isn't that nice, Mikey? Big Claire Chenault and all those Flying Tigers like Tex Hill proud to see that airplane. He is still going down there. Oh my goodness. That was remarkable right there watching Tom Richard, yeah? Right there. Living the American dream flying that airplane. I just love that guy. What a talented aviator.
All right, sorry for the shaking, y'all. That is a different camera, but...
P-40 Warhawk, the sharp-nosed P-40 Warhawk nonetheless. I mean, if there was any more iconic American airplane from the airplane...
For the TFR is active, and there's currently acrobatic aircraft in progress. So I need you to remain outside 5.5 from the center. Copy. If we need to, then I can coordinate, but if you're able to go around, then 5.5 from the airfield.
He's a stick wiggler. Come on, and a good one at that. Yeah, a good stick wiggler, one of the best. That's in his bio.
Anytime you want.
P-40, one last pass.
One last pass.
All right, one more pass for the P-40. All right. We're going to get one more pass of the P-40 here on the right-hand side of your screen. Before we get to the F-35 here that we're tracking, taxiing down the runway. Earl 7019, did you miss the Snowbirds? Yes, you did. Sadly, you did. Hauling butt.
The Huey is down, no factory DU winds are 2909, you're clear to land 23 right.
Land 23 right.
But yes, the Snowbirds has already performed today, as well as the Thunderbirds.
The Gator. What?
Just to the left-hand side here, you can see the P-38 just down the horizon there.
Clear land, 223 right, P40.
We've had a good time, and now it is time for Tom Richard to do the thing he hates to do the most.
Matrix, so badass, I agree.
Land long. Stage right?
Going to Charlie, right? Yeah, land long so we can get you off of Charlie so I can get Steve-O going.
Wilco.
Yep.
Just watch now as Tom Richard comes back down. Oh my goodness, I'll tell you what, this guy just incredible.
P40 accident down there in Charlie. Well out of the way now. Yep.
Tom Richard bringing the P-40 back in before we get going with the F-35 and the P-38 Lightning there. Matrix, I agree. P-40 put on an amazing show. Such an iconic aircraft. I agree.
Big old stogie cigar and a cowboy hat. He's got it all figured out, but I want you to watch him land this airplane because unlike a lot of other people...
Oh yeah, from what I remember yesterday, the P-40 is like the most smoothest landing ever.
This is the Earth with just the gentlest heck on the cheek. Watch him. I'm telling you, it's just a thing of beauty. In fact, I don't know, Mikey.
Look at this. Here he comes.
Might just need some different music. You know what
So line up and wait, 2-3 right.
Thing of beauty. Well, look at that. Oh my goodness, settles it right on in.
Very smooth.
What do you think about that, Mikey? I'm telling you. Oh gosh. Gonna need a cigarette after that landing. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Tom Richard. Give it up for him.
Tom Richard with the P-40.
$1 million smile. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the hand. He'll teach you how to do the air show wave. It's all in the wrist. Look at him. I'm telling you what.
Hey Tom, without delay, just let me know when you're in that right-hand turn, please.
I shall.
Thank you, sir.
Don't look directly into his eyes, whatever you do. Just don't stare.
One last look at the P-40
Mikey,
as he taxis back to the hangar.
well, we have one more. We have one more warbird to fly. And I gotta tell you, there's nothing better.
All right, one more time. If you're just tuning in, we got the F-35 and the P-38 Lightning getting ready to take off. Just, you can barely see just the top of the canopy there at the edge of the runway.
It is clearing for the mighty Lockheed.
Roger that, hey, Steve-O, winds 2909, clear for takeoff, Fox and airspace for yours.
All right, and we have a clear for takeoff for the P-38 Lightning. The P-38 Lightning will take off first, followed by the F-35. So we will watch the Lightning take off first, followed by the F-35. And here she comes. There goes the P-38 Lightning, the last warbird flight of the day. There you go.
Line up and wait, 2-3 right.
And up next, the F-35 Lightning taxiing now. I will do my best to try and track them as best I can. This thing is going to haul butt. Let me tell you, this thing is going to go very, very, very fast. So bear with me. But hey, if you have any fans that love the F-35, now's the time to get them in here. I know this is the most common question we get asked in chat. When is the F-35? The F-35 is momentarily. We are moments away from one of the most favorite fighter jets of all time. One of the newest fighter jets of all time. The F-35 Lightning. As we're moments away. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Make sure to click that like button. Slap it. Hit it as hard as you can. Share this with as much people as you can. Tell them that the F-35 is about to take to the skies here in Central Ohio. Big Country loves the P-40. Me too. Me too. Who doesn't love the P-40, right? Matthew says the P-38 typically sticks to the West Coast, so this is a rare East Coast appearance. Yes, absolutely. Huge. And one of the 10 P-38s remain airworthy, making it one of the rarest aircrafts to see. That is right. In fact, we saw the P-38 last week in Dayton as well, so what a rare opportunity for us to see the P-38 Lightning 2 weeks in a row. We saw them in Dayton last week and now here in Columbus.
Step 4, have a good day, sir.
Put yourself in that cockpit as that young Ralph Maloof did over the skies of Europe. These P-38s flew and excelled.
You see that P-38 in the distance there flying? We're sticking with the F-35 just for now, as she gets ready to go. We're moments away. Ben is strapping in for takeoff. Keep your hands and feet inside the cart at all times, Ben. I don't know why I just said cart, but you know what I mean. Strap in. This is going to be a fast one. Like button has been dented and smashed, says Mark. Yeah, it has. Carson says, how long will they fly for? As long as they need to. I actually don't know, but we'll find out. But who cares? We want to see it fly as long as we can, right? Tim Dog says, hearing protection is on. Yes, get that on. Meanwhile, here comes the P-38 Lightning, very fast, rapid.
Going to the first. After that break, Rainbow, y'all's hack. Wind is 290 at Niner. Clear for takeoff. The box and airspace is y'all's.
All right, here we go.
Box and airspace.
F-35 cleared for takeoff. So here we go, guys. Momentarily, the F-35 getting ready to take to the skies. Fasten your seatbelt. Let's ride.
Come on, Columbus, let's hear it for the new Lightning demo team.
As we celebrate 250 years of the United States of America, we honor the enduring legacy of freedom.
One more time, if you're just tuning in, the F-35 Lightning about to take to the skies. Come on and smash that like button.
Forged through a shared sacrifice, this aircraft has redefined modern air combat, empowering democracies of the
Like button got a G shoot, says Big Country 443.
With unmatched precision, I am Master Sergeant Leonard Buscemi from Detroit, Michigan, team superintendent and your narrator for today.
Yeah, look at the heat coming from that thing. That thing means business.
Technical Sergeant Justin Pendleton.
She's ready.
Our team hails from the 388 Fighter Wing at Hill Air Force Base, Utah. The Air Force's first F-35 combat coded wing. In just a moment, our demonstration pilot and team commander, Major Sean Rambo Laughlin, will arrive on target.
And here we go. We are underway. F-35 Lightning.
Coming back. Woohoo! What did they?
This thing could haul 3 football fields per second, guys. That's how fast this frickin' thing flies. Holy cow. Nice, Big Country. Flew right over you. Hopefully you have hearing protection on. All right, high speed pass. Here we go. 3 football fields per second. Sorry about the focus, y'all.
The lightning loop. Also, after lightning 2's combat raise turn. This will be your escort opportunity, so get your cameras ready to capture this salute.
Flight 9, the show is in progress. F-35 is airborne and doing a show right now. So you have to remain outside 5.5.
Alright, now before we miss this one.
Coming in from the right, leading off performing the inverted to inverted pass.
Watch closely as direct onto more than a mile of vertical and completes the landing loop. Then, while under complete control and without vectoring, Major Laughlin will achieve a full 360-degree flat turn. Ladies and gentlemen, from the left, we'd like you to use pedal turn. Coming in from your left, make a lawful demonstrate that 35 slow speed. Otherwise, and then just as fast as shows you once again place the raw top engines, lights the afternoon, vertical climb.
I think they're playing it a little loud. The speaker's pretty. Oh God, is this high alpha? No air protection. This is loud. Slow. They're gonna be here for a minute.
To Charlie and hold short.
F-35 through the turn, then powerfully climbing out of the maneuver. Close gate from your left. Ladies and gentlemen, the tactical pin.
All right, now look at this. Now we're about to begin the Heritage Flight Formation. Essentially, this is when the F-35 and the P-38 Lightning will fly together in a rare formation that you usually don't see every day. The old and the new right next to each other. I kind of like to say the pilot of the P-38 is having like almost full throttle, and meanwhile the F-35 is just like tapping on the gas pedal pretty much. That's essentially how I look at this. Rasha 4544, sorry if I said your name wrong, but they say they really like the F-35s. I agree, dude. I agree. The F-35 is something. But yeah, this is the Heritage Flight, a rare formation you don't see every day, which is incredible to see. Mort, they say, how long can they go in the afterburner? That's a really good question. I'm not really sure.
I'd like to take a moment to describe the unique history of what you're about to watch. In 1997, the leaders of Air Combat Command assembled a select group of retired military and civilian performers to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the United States Air Force. From this gathering was born the Heritage Flight, a unique visual representation of the Air Force's history from the days of
wow, look at this.
the present.
F-35 and P-38 Lightning together.
Now Heritage Flights are performed at air shows and special events in the United States and around the world today. Please, turn with me now for this rare formation to approach from behind and overhead.
Wow. You know, I gotta say, imagine being in that P-38 looking at that F-35 right behind you. That's gotta be terrifying, to be honest. You don't ever want to meet up with the F-35 in a bad way. Alex says 6 to 12 minutes in full afterburner. Holy cow. 6 to 12 minutes. Imagine how far you could go if you just went straight. You know, you're not spinning, you're not doing loops or anything. You just go straight ahead for 6 to 12 minutes. I wonder how far you get. I'm sure somebody could do the math. If you're going full afterburner in an F-35 for 6 to 12 minutes, how many miles can you go in 6 to 12 minutes? I'm curious. Somebody do the math. 'Cause I'm not good at math. Holly says, imagine controlling the F-35. Yeah, right. Imagine being in the cockpit of that thing. Nice smooth approach here. Hey, Gordon. They're from Scotland. They say it is now the longest day of the year for them. Summer solstice festival over there. Hey, thank you. Gordon, welcome to the show. All the way from Scotland. From Bonnie, Scotland. Tim, the jet controls you. Amen to that. They sure control our eyes, that's for sure. Man, a lot of you, I don't even know how to say your names. What's up with the usernames? But Raj 4544. Again, really sorry if I butchered your name. But they say, hey, highly appreciate the stream, bro. Hey, we appreciate you being here. Wouldn't do it if it wasn't for you guys. Thank you for the kind words. What's up with your guys' usernames? I love it. But also, I can't pronounce half of them. They can't hear you. You're too far away. Are you talking to me or?
Yeah, it's like Matt. 743. And you have Rod Jocko 4544.
Cool Guy Videos. Nope, F-35 is on the schedule this year.
Hey, tell Holy Dragon I would trust him with my life in an airport.
Why don't you come over and tell him yourself?
Holy Dragon, I would trust you to be the pilot of a plane, even if you have no experience. So let's go do it.
Oh, there you go.
Holy Dragon really wants to fly a plane.
Holy Dragon wants to fly. Holy Dragon, you're our pilot. There you go. Holy Dragon.
Let's market him on Facebook as like the next pilot.
Top pilot badge or whatever.
We'll just edit it. We'll just do a Photoshop.
Yeah, right. Just Photoshop. Heck, you don't need Photoshop anymore. Just ask AI to do it, sadly.
And they'll just like make it.
Yeah. Rock 4717 and joined the show from Rochester, New York. Well done and thank you. Hey, thank you for being here. You're welcome.
We would like to dedicate today's Heritage Flight to all military veterans and attendants whose sacrifice over the years have helped preserve America's freedom. We hope you have enjoyed watching this rare formation of classic.
Mark is watching from New Zealand.
On our journey from heritage to
Wow, we surely got people from all around the world watching us.
What's the jump out team called again? Lightning? That's what they called.
This?
When they jump out of the plane.
Oh, that's the Golden Knights.
Hey, Holy Dragon. If we ever get a chance to jump out with the Golden Knights, you're gonna come with me. You're gonna suffer with me.
Nah, Tommy don't need his hand held. Alright, and we split off and we'll stay with the F-35.
Go mind the crowd. Stand by, Roger. Boss, Steve, this is you at left gallon for 23 right. Roger.
Paul, you are welcome. Appreciate you being here, dude. You're welcome, Paul. Thank you. Holy Dragon says, yes, sir.
Good.
I think he's up, Tommy. Holy Dragon's your guy. Holy Dragon and Tommy are going to get along very well. Now, Holy Dragon, here's what we do. You act like you're going with them, and then you just push them on the plane. Or no, sorry, you push them out the plane. Act like you're about to jump with them, and then just push them out anyway. He'll never know until you push him out. Big Country, you're welcome. Thank you. Gage says, hard toss-up between an air show and the World Cup.
Pretty green. You want us clear at the end? Yes, please. For that.
Yeah, the World Cup is a thing, isn't it?
It's the World Cup.
Tommy doesn't even know what the World Cup is. That just tells you how much he pays attention to the world.
We'd like to give a shout out to our expert maintenance team who made today's demonstration possible. Our F-35 dedicated crew chief, Staff Sergeant Jose Flores Velez from San Lorenzo, Puerto Rico.
Is it soccer or something?
Staff Sergeant Brayden Bissell from Rapids, Iowa. Senior Airman
Yes. Yes, it's soccer.
and Senior Airman Kyla Warner from Thanksgiving, Utah. Our team's public affairs representative, Captain Emma McHenry from Naples, Florida. This will conclude today's demonstration. We hope you enjoyed just a brief display of only a fraction of the F-35's full combat capability. As an integral part of the most capable Air Force the world has ever known, your F-35 Lightning IIs are rated under the nation's skies and dominate the battle space anywhere on the globe. Always ready to aim high, fly, fight, and win.
Cool guy videos. Stay tuned after the grand finale, and I'll show you.
Command General Adrian Spain and all of the men and women of Air Combat Command, thank you for your attendance, your patriotism.
Well, guys, that's going to do it for the F-35 and the P-38 Lightning team. We're getting ever so closer to the grand finale fireworks display, guys.
So the World Cup does like rugby and hockey and stuff. Did you know that? Were you aware of that, Gage?
Huh?
Did you know what the World Cup was?
Yes, I know what the World Cup is.
I've never watched it.
I've never watched it, but I know what it is.
Well, I don't know something I don't watch.
Hey, it's all right. It's all good. Big Country says the air show beats the World Cup. I mean, I don't watch soccer. And yes, I'm sorry. Somebody across the world is going to say, it's football. I don't know. It's soccer to me.
It's like
and then they call our football helmet ball. Which, I mean, they're not wrong. Helmet ball, right? But I don't know.
Now football is people that get paid a lot of money just to throw a football.
No, they get paid a lot of money to run into each other.
Yeah, they get paid millions of dollars to run into each other.
But hey, you know what? I love football, though. I am a huge NFL fan. I watch. My family's from Pittsburgh, so yes. I know, it's going to go there. I'm a Steelers fan. Go Steelers. Getting Aaron Rodgers for the first time. What is that, a hand? My goodness. Oh, they must have a really high hand. Wow. That camera's really tall, too. Anyway, there goes the P-38 Lightning touching down. F-35 circling off here, getting ready for its landing. Cool Guy Video says they're getting the red arrows this year. Awesome. In your hometown?
Hey, we're all Ohio State fans here. Tim Dog.
Oh, yeah. Go Bucks. We're Ohio State all together here.
If you're from Michigan, I'm sorry.
All right, look out. F-35 doing another close by here. It's not over yet. Here she comes.
Gage, we should go to a Ohio State game this year.
Yeah, we should. It's been a minute since I've been to a college football game.
Settle in, runway 23 right, wind 290 at Niner.
Hackman said land network.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I'm gonna have you roll it out all the way to the end of the runway. Got a 747
it's
coming in
downtown.
behind
Not to get you car gate.
Left base here.
Oh, then abort. I'm not doing it.
No, you can't abort it.
No, I'm aborting.
No, type 1 and who'd show up.
It's Tommy's. What's with you in 1? What does 1 mean?
1 just means 1.
747 driver says soccer blows.
I mean, it depends.
Well, the F-35 coming in for a landing there from Airshow left.
Oh, yeah, buddy. I'm telling you what, you like that demo team. Just wait. Just wait a few minutes until you see our next demo team coming in here. Kelly, where is our next demo team coming? Which direction will they be coming from? They'll be coming from the right. This is not on the schedule. This is not on the schedule, but I'm told.
Oh, okay. Got a surprise.
We're really gonna like this demo team that's coming out. I'm not sure where they're coming from. I think they're coming from Chicago, perhaps.
Oh, okay. Got a surprise demo team from Chicago. All right. Well,
again, not on the schedule.
Let's see what's going on here.
I know you were happy with the money you've spent and with everything
Oh,
you've paid so far, but I'm telling you this next one's going to be something.
Let me guess. It's a Legion.
Coming in, just rolling it on like nobody's business.
Hold up. What's this special guest here? It's probably an Allegiant plane. I don't see it on radar. Anyway, here's the F-35 taxiing right by us.
You can look right down and see the runway. It's super secret. All the stuff that they can do.
Nice job, Rambo. Exit at the end. Thanks.
Go for sure. I'll be off at the end.
Right Patterson Air Force Base.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Great stuff.
So if you're asking when is the F-35, well, too late.
All right, Rambo's
It's over.
exiting at the end, and the airspace is yours to land the 747.
Oh,
runway 23,
the
right
747 is coming in. All right.
They just said you're going to like
15 miles to the northwest.
Did you guys hear that? So we're about to get a 747
Hey,
coming
Resident,
in.
can I cross that pyro vehicle real quick next to me on Delta?
All right. Well, which way is it coming in?
Emphasis on a certain word, possibly?
Well, they did say big.
Wow. Okay. Well, where is it?
She's teasing me. Look, it's 15 miles. It's 15 miles out.
15 miles
It's
out.
just remarkable. 15 miles out. It's a big surprise. That's all they're saying. Well,
Wow.
look for it. Coming from Chicago.
Coming from Chicago, we got a 747 inbound to Rickenbacker Air Force Base, or Air National Guard Base.
Certainly not Midway.
Boss buddy.
Probably not Midway if it's that big, but we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen. A big thank you, though, to Scott's Miracle Grow for all that they've done, and also for
Where's he at?
the Columbus Air Force. This
Got him
whole
back
thing
there.
possible. And
I don't know,
Herb
is that a
Herb Gillen,
commercial?
I'll tell you what.
What is
you're
yours,
a brave man, Herb Gillen, to have a whole
I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him yet.
Look by the UPS
in
tail.
broad daylight. We're gonna do it. I mean, it's twilight.
Look to the right.
Almost evening, but we're gonna do a big fireworks.
All right, he's under the sun.
It is twilight.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
You know, you mentioned
I got
that
something coming in here. Let's see. We get it to
this
focus
truly is
here.
the golden hour. The way the light now as
There she is.
go down, it just looks
I think that's a 747. Yeah, that is. That's it. That is the 747 coming in behind Airshow Center right now. It is getting ready to land from right to left here at Rickenbacker Air Force
What
Base. What a
taxiway you turn this
surprise!
guy off on? We're going to take him all the way to
Look at
Baltimore.
that, guys.
Hey, very good, thank you.
One of the world's largest jumbo jets. Not anymore, but still. A rare appearance here. First for the channel, too. A 747, Boeing 747 coming in for a surprise here at the Columbus Airshow. Can't tell what it is yet. It is backlit by the sun, so we'll see who it is. Coming in, but a Western Global 747. Western Global. There it is. Wow. Look at that, Tommy. Look at that. Holy cow, that's a big airplane.
Well, let's see. Let's look. I don't know.
Sure, tower, what's the goal? 9344 heavy on visual 5 left.
Goodness
Listen, Global 9344 Heavy, Rickenbacker Tower, only 5 left. Wind estimated 310 at 10, gust 16, we're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5 left. 9344 heavy.
And you can expect to roll all the way to the end with a left turn on Gulf.
As they say,
9344.
the 747, the queen of the skies,
Here you are.
coming
He's
in.
landing on 5, rolling out to the end. We just need to get him on the ground.
I wish they wouldn't play any music, to be honest.
We have no rush. We have an extension on the waiver. We're good.
There it is. Now you can make out the
This is my
Western
surprise
Global
for the day.
747.
Yeah.
He brings him into the office. Remember this? And he's like, he looks like the guy up on the trailer right there, bald-headed individual.
So once again, guys, if you're just tuning in to our live coverage here at the Columbus Airshow, we're having a bit of a surprise here. A Western Global 747 coming in from Chicago to Rickenbacker Air National Guard.
If you screw this up, you'll be hauling, well, he says what they'll be hauling, in a big cargo plane out of Hong Kong, and he just lays it into him.
Hey, Gage.
Kelly, could it be that these are the gentlemen who actually screwed it up?
Does he have his gear
Let
down?
alone a rubber, well, gold,
Yeah.
whatever, you know, in from, you never know.
The gear is down.
Could be them. The stunt doubles. Could be the men who inspired.
Wow, what a surprise, guys. What a surprise.
The unannounced arrival here of this big 747, a bigger.
Rickenbacker also has cargo, so this is a total, I shouldn't say fully expected, but also at the same time, seeing a 747 landing here in Central Ohio is quite a rare treat. Rare treat.
Watch now with bated breath, Mikey, as these brave airmen bring in an airplane they love. A big airplane.
Wow.
3 guys fly this thing. Yeah, 3 of them.
3 pilots flying the queen of the skies, the Boeing 747.
Do you know who the pilots are?
I don't. This is a surprise. We didn't even know this was coming. This is an interesting approach.
No pressure, buddy.
I wonder if this pilot knows that there is hundreds of thousands of people watching him land right now. They have to know there's an air show happening. They must. They must know. Holy cow.
We've seen it all today. We've seen some great flying machines. Some small. We've seen some mid-sized like the
Dude, look how big this freaking airplane is.
I don't know how else to say it, but now, ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing a big one. Yeah. Some pilots, they don't like those small little fighters, do they?
9344, wind check. Wind 300 at 8, gust 16. Thank you.
All right, well, the Boeing 747 Western Global has been cleared to land here at Rickenbacker. A nice big surprise here at the Columbus Airshow to see this. What a surprise. Beautiful. Holy cow, dude, look how big this thing is. Look at this.
Let's just listen to this thing as it
Stand
comes
up, look
in.
at this.
I'll tell you what, big old airplane, the 747. Queen of the skies, Mikey. What a great flying machine. Right over the top of Bob Carlton's van.
Here she comes.
What do you say, Columbus? Take a look at this. The start of the 1970s up there in the sky. This thing's flown all over the world 7 or 8 times. More than, well, any of us have been alive. Look at this thing coming in. Watch it. Gonna have an arrival on this one, baby.
Wow.
Hold it. Oh, yeah.
Holy moly. And touchdown. Hey, he's doing a wheelie for us. 747.
344 Heavy rolled all the way in. Left turn on taxiway golf, and congratulations, you were just part of the show. Awesome, all the way
What'd you
down,
guys
left
think of
turn on
that
golf.
surprise?
Thanks, 344.
Ben says, holy butter. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. You got a round of applause.
A round of applause. Everybody was pretty stoked to be able to see you land.
Well, the tower said they're glad they could be here.
747 turning left on taxiway golf, the runway and airspace back to you, ma'am.
Thank you. Kyle, line up and wait. I don't think the pyro's ready yet, but I'll get you airborne.
If pyro's not ready, I'd rather wait on the ground just because I don't want to.
All right, guys, well.
Okay, hold on the runway. I'll let you know when I get the thumbs up. They only had 20 minutes to figure it out. I think they're doing it on purpose.
Who's down here? We also have Bob Carlton, a retired rocket scientist.
Or for your SA, we got an extension on the waiver.
Missile range.
Copy that. What's the new time?
And we're done.
With rockets and can tell you exactly how they shoot.
From when we start.
He's flying
Oh, copy.
not a single inch, but a twin-inch jet. Pretty cool. A twin-inch.
Well, we're getting ready for the grand finale fireworks celebration here in Central Ohio. If you're just tuning in, what you see on your screen there is, yes, a Boeing 747 coming in unannounced here. Well, I mean, it was announced, but a surprise for air show fans. Look at that. You can see the
Heavy left turn
scale
on
of
taxiway
people.
Alpha, then you can monitor
in
ground.
this large
The follow me
aircraft.
truck's got the green flashing lights on it.
But anyway, he's going to take off. He's going to zoom around. Bob's going to zoom around. We're going to blow a bunch of stuff up. And we're going to have a big, big doodah.
I like blowing things up. What about you guys? You guys like blowing things up?
America, and this is going to be great. But none of it, again, would be possible without the friends at Scottsboro, Columbus Airport Authority, Air Shows, so many others.
So again, if you're new to the channel, well, welcome. My name is Gage, the Rough Rider Show. We cover air shows all throughout the country. We follow the United States Air Force Thunderbirds and the new U.S. Navy Blue Angels. We also saw the Snowbirds today, and we plan to show you the Red Arrows later this year.
I do still want a position in the air, but I just don't want to be holding for 20 minutes.
I gave them all that information. I'm waiting. They're giving me starry-eyed, so I'm waiting on an answer.
You're in the headlights.
Yep.
First of all, look at the size of the 747 and the jet truck right in front of it. Like, folks,
next briefing.
Does that not give you a good enough scale? Look at that thing. Look how small the jet truck is compared to this 747. Like, holy crap. Tower said stoked, yeah. Look at this thing. This is like stupid amazing.
We'll have it underway here in just a few minutes. The fireworks team is frantically working right now.
A sense of scale for the jet truck and the 747. Wow.
I just got a 3-minute warning. 3 minutes till we're ready.
Just about there. Just about there.
3 minutes is the warning, then I'll take off in position.
Grab another funnel cake if you haven't done so already. If you're allowed.
Clear for takeoff. Clear your hold.
Clear for takeoff, turning left in front of the crowd, going to the hole.
And
firing up.
Under that.
Hurry on up. Beat your feet. You just got about 3 minutes or so. If you're in line already, you're in luck.
There it goes.
Come on back up here to the front. Get ready for the big show. Because you don't want to. No, 250 years.
That was cool.
Or celebrate here tonight, this evening. In the Golden
All right. Well, as we get ready for the grand finale fireworks celebration, I want to take this time to thank all of our members of the channel that make this possible. I know I've said a lot here, but once again, I got to give a special shout out to these guys here helping us make air show streams like this possible. They pay for our gas, they pay for the Starlink bill. We go over a lot of data plans with the Starlink. In fact, I think we've already gone over this month with the Columbus. But thank you guys. You guys mean a lot. I know there are more members to add to this list that I have not added yet, but we're going to add you to this list on the next stream, which is tomorrow.
Ready for takeoff.
Signed autographs. We've also had Bob Carlton back
So I promise we will add you to the list.
Let us taxi out now. We'll go roll when we get there.
That's fine, you're hacked.
But in the meantime, thank you, members, for the support. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. If you're interested in becoming a Thunderbirds member, you have access to our members multi-view. Our members multi-view is also live, where you can check that out live on the channel as well. So members, hope you enjoy that. You can get access to all of the cameras all the time, because we have 3 cameras here deployed. You can see the fireworks team getting ready on the runway here. Bob Carlton getting ready to take off as well.
Really cool thing. I'll tell you what, because it has not 1 but 2 jets on it, you just can't touch it. No, not at all. You can't. It's impossible to touch.
That's what Greta tells me. That's what she tells me.
Yeah.
Gonna slide out.
Hold on, I'm giving Jack my headset.
Sorry, boss.
Triple 7 EP. That is a it is a cargo plane, not a passenger. It is a cargo 747 that landed earlier. Jay, great advertising for yeah, right. Talk about that. All right, so taking off momentarily here is Kyle Fowler as a part of the America 250 Grand Finale celebration. You are about to see not only fireworks coming from airplanes. That's Bob, by the way, on our screen. Kyle Fowler will be up in a minute. But we're going to have fireworks coming from airplanes as well as from the ground. The jet truck is going to come out one more time. You guys are going to love, I know, I'd love to. But we are ready for fireworks as we celebrate America 250.
Talk check, copies 1 minute.
Tommy's saying I should buy a 2021 Ford GT for $1,500,000.
I think you
With your money, you're gonna buy? All right.
with your money.
Sure. I don't know. That was random. He just wants me to buy a car randomly.
Reminds me of JT.
30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? You ready to see America 250 in broad daylight? I mean, a lot of other companies, they need tonight, not Herb Gillen air shows.
Holy cow, Rick RC Horseman upgrading to the Blue Angels membership. Our largest membership ever. Rick RC Horseman, dude, I owe you something. We owe him something. What can we do?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you want? How about that?
Good hack long, easy.
What do you want us to get?
Good hack Fox jet.
But Rick, thank you so much for the support. We greatly appreciate it. All right, now, the grand finale is about to begin here in Central Ohio. Fireworks, pyro, jet truck, and more. We have arrived at the grand finale at the Columbus Airshow Saturday edition. Once again, thank you so much for joining us. My name is Gage. I've been your host today, as long as Tommy Clark. I've also been your camera operator. Stay tuned after the grand finale. I'll give you a little mini behind-the-scenes tour on what is powering these cameras. I have a feeling your mouth might drop to the floor when you see.
Columbus, I think they're really ready to mash the big red button this time. Kyle Fowler is up top, one of the just best of the best air show pilots you've ever seen. And Bob Carlton up there, that twin-engine jet-powered glider. We are ready.
Now, if you guys have never seen this thing, Kyle Fowler, the backwards propeller plane. It's insane. All right, folks, it is time for the grand finale, America 250 grand finale at the Columbus Airshow Saturday edition. Enjoy the show. sun's behind you. Cool guy, the Thunderbirds have already flown today. They flew first, as a matter of fact. So the Thunderbirds have already flown.
Here, I'll take this.
Rack all the... Yeah.
Call you back. Hey, I'll call you down. Grandmother called me. Thank you, the Brian.
From the magic in the sky.
Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you again.
On the ground. There is only one who does it all. We are Explosive Touch Enterprises.
Morning. I'll go. I'll go. Bob in the box. Bob there.
JCL. We're going back to first. Start.
Engine start. Buddy. 1 minute. Set trick of the threat. Out. Drops out. You want me to do a low pass down the runway for the wall of fire?
250 years of striving, dreaming, and becoming. We are not finished.
Go for it.
After 250
Okay, give me a count.
Started. For this,
We will. We're about 2 minutes out. 2 minutes, okay. I'm looking good on fuel. Gonna happen. I can count down. Right, thanks.
what'd you guys think of that? The grand finale at the Columbus Airshow. Wow. There you go, guys. What do you think of that? The grand finale here at the Columbus Airshow. Wrapping up Saturday's edition. Wow. What a show that was. I'm just blown away. We had a bonus 747 that came in. I mean, Tommy, like, what the hell?
That's crazy.
We had a bonus 747 that came in. That's almost one of my favorite.
I think that was better than yesterday.
You think that was better than yesterday? You know, it is a bit later. It's 8:46, so I think that slight delay that the Thunderbirds had when they had that weather delay pushed things back a little bit. And I think right now was like the best time to have that show, because yesterday it was like, I think 30 minutes earlier, something like that. Now that the sun's setting right behind my shoulder here, that looked a lot better in my opinion. What do you guys think? 777 AP, salute to our vets. Yes. Amen to that. Absolutely. JLC, hey, thank you so much. I think I met you yesterday, right? I can't remember. I've met so many people. David, hey, appreciate the description, dude. Absolutely. Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just David. I was just saying.
You're a David.
Yeah.
Nice. You know, I call it the play name game. If you shout out a random name, who will respond out here? You never know. Mark, hey, thank you. Appreciate that as always.
Hey, JCL. How you doing?
Holy Dragon, you're welcome. Hey, Holy Dragon, you getting into the you know what I did notice? The jet truck did not go across this time.
I did notice
It did yesterday. Now, we did see it getting ready. As you saw, I showed a bit of it there. I had another camera pointed at it. Maybe they had a last-minute technical issue, which happens. I mean, when you have such a complicated aircraft the truck. Such a complicated machine. Sometimes it doesn't work, so, you know.
Let's get Holy Dragon in there.
Yeah, we'll get Holy Dragon on the Golden Knights, right? Yeah, we got to get you on there.
And the jet truck.
And the jet truck.
Just put a GoPro on it.
We'll put a GoPro on it. Yeah. Jessica says, awesome air show, blue skies. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that, Jessica, as always.
Alex, they are putting out the fire right now. There's a team out there.
Oh yeah. There's fire department out there staged all throughout Rickenbacker, making sure that the show can be conducted safely. So once again, a huge shout out to all of our first responders, police and fire and everything, making sure the show goes safely. In case you wondered, here they are, the fire department. They've been staged there the entire show, by the way. These guys, it's a good day when they have nothing to do. You know what I mean? It's a good day when they didn't have to do anything today. So
is Flippers here? Flippers, you here? You didn't say for the stream. I'm gonna have to give you some crap about that later. You were here at the start of the stream. You probably just said, I don't want to be here.
The Super Jam. They say, I loved it. Thanks for the live stream. You are welcome. I hope that inspired everyone to come on out. We got one more day to go. Now, for those who probably wondered, who tuned in for the first time, normally our shows end with the Thunderbirds or Blue Angels or Snowbirds or anything like that. You did notice that the show started a bit later today. It started around 3 o'clock Eastern time, and the Thunderbirds came out first thing. We had the Golden Knights first. They did their national anthem demonstration, followed by their full demonstration. Then we had the Thunderbirds come out shortly after that. Then the Snowbirds and all that good stuff. So tomorrow, for those who tune into Sunday's show, that'll be back to a traditional show format. All the air shows that we're used to seeing. Tomorrow's schedule is going to be early, so the flight's going to start around, I think, 12:30 is the last I heard. Gates open at 9 o'clock. There goes one of the fire trucks, by the way, thanks to them. So tomorrow's going to be a daytime show, so we'll be live bright and early around 12:30 in the afternoon, something like that. So we hope to see you there tomorrow for the live stream.
I won't be here tomorrow.
Yeah, he abandoned us. He's an abandoner.
It's Father's Day.
Yeah, tomorrow is Father's Day. You know, good.
I'm going to do something with my dad.
You're gonna go do something with your dad. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I will give you that. You have a free pass. You definitely have a free pass. That's for sure. John, you're welcome. Absolutely, you are welcome. So Tommy, what do you think of like yesterday's show and today's show? What do you think was better? If you had to, today's?
I would say today's.
Really? I know. I saw somebody in chat also mention the same thing, where they mentioned that was a lot better. Absolutely. Holy Dragon says, "You're not putting me in that thing. One hand on the throttles and one on the wheel."
No, you're going in it. We're gonna make you.
5 super chats. We'll put Tommy in the jet truck. No, I'm kidding. I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that. But donations, you can. I mean, that works too. But I'm not gonna guarantee it.
Might be another guest tomorrow.
Paul, great job on the mic. You're both awesome. Hey, appreciate that, Paul. Thank you very much. Salute to you, sir. Thank you very much.
Gage, I'm just here for more support.
Yeah, he's just here for moral support. He's just gonna help me dolly all this camera stuff out of here once the crowd clears out.
Well, you can give me some extra cash for helping you move.
Sure.
Stuff.
Sure. Your extra cash is free access to the show and the media event. How about that?
But I'm moving stuff on a dolly.
Mm-hmm. A dolly that requires maybe one hand. Dude, this dolly's incredible. My dad just brought this dolly back. It's incredible. It's a great dolly. Well, again, before we close up, I have to give a special one more shout out to all of our members. I know we have a couple of new members that ended up joining, so we'll add you to the list for tomorrow's live stream. But these guys, thank you so much. I know non-members are tired of me putting these guys' names on the screen, but these guys are the reason why we're here. They pay for our gas. They pay for the Starlink bill. They pay for bills that require this live stream to happen. So thank you, members, for the support. Greatly appreciate it. And also, got to give a massive shout out to Herb Gillen Air Shows for allowing us to be out here before the gates open. We had a media day on Wednesday. We got to interview, as you saw earlier on the live stream, in case you watched, we got to interview Thunderbird number 2, known as Shadow. So that was a great time. We got to interview them, as well as on Friday, before the actual air show started on Friday, they let us go over to the military side and we got to film the Hometown Hero event. Now, the Thunderbirds, each kind of like similar to the Blue Angels, every air show, the Thunderbirds select a hometown hero, and one of them was one of the linebackers for Ohio State, I believe.
Yeah.
That got to fly in Thunderbird 8 during the practice session on Friday morning. So we actually have some B-roll of that. We're going to post that for members on Monday. So members of the channel, if you're a Thunderbird, well, actually videos, all members get access to that. It's just the live streams that the Thunderbird and up. But if you're a member of the channel, doesn't matter what level you are, you will see that video on Monday, B-roll of the Hometown Hero event for the Thunderbirds on early Friday morning. We filmed that and we'll post that for members of the channel. Also, in case you want to go back and watch, the Thunderbirds got here on Wednesday, so we managed to film the circles and arrivals on Wednesday, so that was kind of cool to see. So if you want to watch that, become a member of the channel. And one more housekeeping item before we close here. Just got to give a special shout out to our 24/7 bird cam stream. We cover all aspects of flight here on the channel, not only airplanes and jet trucks and explosions and fireworks. We also have a 24/7 bird cam stream, which is live on the channel. This is like 20 miles to our north. Yeah, we're actually in Columbus, Ohio. We're actually in our hometown. This live stream is all variety of cameras. In fact, I usually use that live stream to test the airshow cameras as well. The scenes change to the most interesting things. So if you want to see that happen, you can check it out. Our 24/7 live stream. Appreciate. Go over there and like that stream. Hey, you know what? Maybe if you don't like birds, look at that beautiful northern cardinal right there. But maybe you don't care for birds. Maybe you know somebody who loves birds. We'll share that stream to them as well. In fact, we're a couple minutes away from the raccoons coming out as well. We get nighttime raccoon, possum, you know, nature, right? So check out our 24/7 bird cam stream, which is also live on the channel. And for those who won't be joining us for tomorrow, here's a look at our 2026 season schedule. So at the conclusion of tomorrow's show, our next broadcast will be on July 5th at the Four Leaf Air Show in New York City, Jones Beach, New York, to be precise, where we'll see the Blue Angels, Snowbirds, and Redbirds all at the same time. So we'll be over there on July 5th, followed by Thunder over Michigan on July 17th, and then, of course, everyone's favorite, Oshkosh on the end of July. And, of course, you can see Chicago in August, Branson, Owensboro, Jacksonville, Atlanta, and, of course, the Blue Angels homecoming show in Pensacola, Florida. We look forward to seeing everybody there. Well, Tommy, anything else before we close up? We're going to dolly all this stuff out of here. A beautiful sunset behind us. Look at this. Can I make us big? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The sun is right there, setting right behind us here at Air Show Center.
Perfect end of the day, too.
Yes, absolutely. Well, Tommy, thank you for coming out.
Thanks again.
And for those who are not coming tomorrow, happy early Father's Day. In fact, for a Father's Day gift, come on out to the air show. That's a great gift, right? For Father's Day. Come on out into the air show, see all the daytime performers, including the Thunderbirds and more. We look forward to seeing you guys. In the meantime, I think we're going to get on out of here. So we'll see you guys tomorrow at 12:30. Probably earlier than that. They've been ahead of schedule a lot lately, so we'll see you earlier than that. In the meantime, Holy Dragon, thank you. Beach, do they have this show every year there? Yes, they do. But the Twilight show is new for 2026.
Holy Dragon, we're gonna try to get you in the jet truck. I'm being serious.
We're gonna get him in the jet truck.
We're gonna get you in the jet truck.
We're gonna get you in there. Oh my god.
At first it was a joke, but now we're gonna do it.
Oh my god. Well, how are you gonna get him here?
We'll do our best. You just better show up.
My god. All right, guys. Well, we're going to get on out of here. Thank you guys so much for joining us for the Columbus Air Show Saturday edition. We will see everybody tomorrow, one more day for the Columbus Air Show. Until then, so long from Central Ohio. Bye-bye, everybody.